When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Good morning and welcome to the second day of the 33rd AIDA World Championships here in Corsica. It's another beautiful day. We've got really calm conditions. I'm Catherine Crossland. I'm going to be your commentator for today. Any questions you've got, we've been asking on Instagram, send them through to us, send them in the YouTube comments or on Instagram, and I will try and help and answer those questions for you. So today we have the men's CNF day. We have 43 athletes competing today. We're going to have a little break in the middle, but we will be finished by the last official top will be 12:45 French time, where I am, so you can work out your times. Some little stats around CNF. So the world record is 102 by William Trubich, who did that in 2016. And we've got two athletes, Alexey and Petar, who over the last year or so have been trying to move towards beating that record. But at the moment, Alexey's competition best is 99 meters, and that was in this year. And Petar's best was 95 meters, and that was last year. And you'll see from the stats, we've got Alexey has announced 100 meters, and Petar has announced 96 meters. So it's going to be lined up for an interesting day. Last year, the winners were Petar came first overall, Vitomir came second, and third was Gennady Roshchin. For last year, Alexey was at the World Championships, but he chose not to do CNF in last year's competition. In 2022, the winner was Abdel. For those who remember from last year, Abdel would have won, but he actually pulled above the candy cane. So he was disqualified last year in the CNF. Second was Alejandro, and third was Michael Zidako. So, some new faces for this year's competition, and we will see what the day leads to. The questions are coming in on YouTube. Pageant, you should be asleep, by the way, Emily. Woo, go, go. It's a day off for you. Go and chill out. Vendra, hello from Croatia. Good morning, Teen Tjeerde, who's the first athlete, Sebastian. You're just challenging me on my pronunciations, aren't you? Jihoon, you should be really getting ready for any emergencies, but we're okay so far. So Jihoon's in here. Who else? Team K Freediving. Good to see you again. Hello. Jihoon, is this Jihoon or is this his son? Tell me if it's you or it's your little boy. Because last year, if you don't know, Jeroen's is our medical officer, and his son logs into his YouTube account and messages his dad. So if it's Jeroen's son, hi. Okay, so at the moment, what's happening on the main boat, the competition boat, is we have openers. We have got 2 athletes who are doing Lee Jong-hwan is from Korea, is doing a 60 meters free immersion dive, and Justin Tjeerde is doing a constant weight bifins dive, just gone down, and that's 45 meters. And we have openers prior to the competition starting, and other competitions do this as well. So openers are basically people who are not competing. They could be not competing in this discipline. They could be a coach, or they could be a spectator, someone who's registered for the event. They come and do a dive at the beginning. They get a dive, and what the organizers get is the start, so that we can make sure we've tested everything. We give our safeties a bit of a warm-up, our judges a bit of a warm-up prior to the main event starting. So that's why we have starters, and that's why they're all very busy now. So some questions that came through from yesterday's Instagram asking me. Please do ask me questions. I love answering questions. I'll get some of the Dahabian questions out of the way. I'm from Dahab, and my friends, freediving community, yeah, okay. Fabulous. Fabio, I think most of my friends know my favorite discipline is CNF, as a personal. I have never competed. I did say at one point that I would compete for my 50th birthday, but I haven't. If I ever did compete, it would be privately. I would go and sneak away and get in a small competition. I would not want to do my first competition with Dive Eye watching me, for sure. I'm just too shy for that, which might make it a bit strange because I'm here talking to you all. But yeah, so that's one of the questions that got out of the way. Let's have a look at Sebastian Tjeerde from the Netherlands, who's ready to start his first dive. And this is his first depth competition as well. That is very impressive. He's done pool previously, and he's come on to the Netherlands team to do the World Championships, and this is his first dive. So he's announced 40 meters, and actually his training PB is 40 meters in the last 3 months. So he's got 1 minute left on his breathe up. Bye, Jeroen's son. I'll tell him you said hello. So you see, for people who are new to the sport or starting to compete, the difference for different people, and it's really a personal preference, is around how they do their breathe up prior to starting their dive. For Sebastian, Seb, he's actually doing his breathe up with the snorkel. And all he's going to do is, just before, when he's done his final breath,
3, 4,
he's going to take the snorkel out,
5,
put it to the side,
7,
and then someone is going to pick it up for
9,
him.
10. Sebastian Tjeerde from Netherlands, 40 meters. Dive time, 1 minute 42, 1:42.
And if we see Sebastian,
20 down.
if anybody's watching Sebastian, is it Sebastian, his full name? Yes, success to Sebastian. Okay. He's wearing a mask because he's equalizing
30 seconds dive time.
a little bit at the beginning. I think from I can see from his face.
Down.
Yeah. Which is it's a little bit more tricky if you wear a full mask for no fins for the beginning because you're obviously having to adjust to do the equalization as well. But he touched down. His turn wasn't too bad. We're going to talk about turns a little bit more. But he looks
1
very
minute dive
comfortable.
time.
He's making sure that his arms are extended.
Mid 51. Mid 52.
Safeties of meeting him, and then the photographer's going to get a nice shot of him.
1:30 dive time. I'm okay.
And that's a nice start for his World Championships and his first depth walk competition. He's going to get his card in a minute. They're making him wait a little bit. I was worried then I'd missed something on his surface press gun. So nice and easy.
Wow.
48 next.
Nice.
48.
So Van Menem says hi and go Serbs. Brazil is saying great for him. Robbins, I think, is prime support. Apple case, yes. And Brazil, Sana, Egypt.
2 minutes
Yes.
to official top.
So we've got Christian next from Switzerland. He hasn't done a competition CNF dive before. He didn't listening all day
1:30.
yesterday. I was explaining that the World Championships, we have a different discipline each day. And therefore, so in other competitions, they don't always run like that. You can choose what you do every day in a competition. So a lot of athletes choose to compete in the CNF dive day, which is always the first day of the World Championships, as much to
1 minute.
get a little bit of a warm-up in, getting used to the competition setting, getting used to the conditions here in Corsica. Sorry. And that's what I think possibly Christian's doing. He only started depth competitions or competitions this year, and he's got some nice. He's got a mixture of results in dynamic
30 seconds.
DNF. So he's done no fins in the pool, and he's done constant weight and free immersion in depth in Switzerland.
20 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3. Christian Brauchli, Switzerland.
So Christian's
Announced
going.
performance 43 meters. Dive time
okay.
2 minutes 7.
So on his on his training personal best in the last 3 months, he's stated it's 40 meters.
20 down.
So it's going to be 3 meters further than his competition. than his
30 down.
PB. But he's looking strong from there. He's gone into free fall, nice and relaxed.
45 seconds.
40 down. Touchdown.
Coming
Grabbing the
up.
tag, putting it in his head,
Coming up.
pulling within easily with it nicely in the candy cane,
1 minute.
and then taking the hard work up.
For tomorrow, either an extra one or it would be better to put that there and put
30
me there.
Nice and strong.
Okay, from safeties.
115.
20 up.
Diver in sight.
Mid
If you
51.
hear the voices, that's Francesco, one of the judges,
Mid 52.
who's judging this diver,
10
and
meters.
she's just
130.
making some announcements to the team for lane B. He's nicely floating up. Nice dive for someone who's only just started competing this year, I think.
I'm okay.
And he's going to find his tag.
Yeah.
And he's going to get a white.
Congratulations, it's a white card.
Thank you.
Clear the line and hit.
Much easier than expected.
Just saying, either we have an extra or you switch this and this.
So,
Not useful if the in-water judges keep.
Yeah.
seemed a nice easy dive.
Okay, so
Merci.
we are going down.
Next step.
42.6.
Two minutes to official top.
Okay, so next diver we have is Kars van Kouwen, also from the Netherlands.
Yeah, yeah.
1 minute 30.
130.
So Kars has been freediving for a long time, since his first competition was in 2003. We actually did 25 meters in CNF. And then 2007, he moved up to 35 meters in CNF, and then 43 meters in the same year. And then he went on and
1 minute.
focused on pool, and then came back to depth in 2019, where he did his last CNF dive at 43 meters. So this is definitely a nice warm-up dive for him. He's already been mainly doing pool so far this year, so this is going to be his first depth competition of this year.
30 seconds.
Seconds.
So you see in the background, I'm going to give you a little brief over the coming days and all the safeties. They
10
like me to
seconds.
talk about them and give them a shout out, and they do work really, really hard. That's Sagi.
5,
You can always
4,
recognize him
3,
by his white
2,
mask.
1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kars van Kouwen from Netherlands. 48 meters. Dive time. 2 minutes 20 seconds. 2:20.
Pay attention, he was shaking, huh?
So this is Carl starting his no fins dive. relaxing into the dive now and doing some nice long strokes. We're going to go
20
into free fall. I would say for everybody,
30
if you're
seconds
doing a
dive time.
competition, for cars, he definitely asked the safety to repeat the countdown for him. And anybody can do that. You can ask a judge to do it so that they're right next to you in case you worry about not being able to
30
hear
down.
the countdown properly. Ask a safety or a judge to repeat it for you so that you can hear it and you don't have to stress about whether you hear it or not. So going into nice free fall.
40 down.
He has a nice
1 minute
relaxed
dive
body
time.
position. He's he's going past
Touchdown.
the stopper, which is he doesn't need to do.
Going up.
Taking his time. And now he's working hard. He's got the tag in his hood.
One 30 dive
30
time.
up.
Diver okay.
He's got the movement. He's moving his shoulders and then his arms up.
Diver inside.
20
Diver
up.
inside.
Mid 32.
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
And for some divers who've
10 meters.
not done the World Championships or high-profile events, this is possibly the first time they will get the opportunity of seeing their technique fully. So it's a great learning curve for people as well. But for Carl's, for sure, he's done a few World Championships, so this will just be another video for him to put in his memory bank. Right, the Dutch team made you wake up early if you're from Netherlands. They were the early starts to the competition, so yeah.
Kijk je daar, Can I keep the check, please? Oh, it's my memory. Of the last day, I will keep it. Yes, that goes a great time. Yeah. Okay. Very much. No problem.
Next dive, 50 meters.
Okay. So the next diver we've got is Matt Brown from the USA. We got the Team USA on YouTube ready and watching.
I just synchronized when I arrived. How many seconds?
4.
4.
1 minute.
1 minute.
I'm ahead. 1 minute. 4 seconds. 4 seconds. Okay.
Ja. Oh, die eerste dag al. Hij was zo nerveus.
So Matt started competing this year.
30
We
seconds.
have Lily, who's his coach,
30 seconds.
and she's going to make sure that he hears the countdown.
20.
20.
Check there, but I cannot see. There.
10 seconds.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Official top.
Top, Matt.
+1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It stopped displaying.
Okay, he's doing some really quick
Matt Brown, USA,
Arms and
announced performance 50 meters.
legs.
Dive time 2 minutes.
Using a lot of energy to get
I don't
down.
know why it's not synced
But you
anymore.
know when he
And now he's slowing down.
Time before,
20
on the
As he
right.
got a little bit
30
more
seconds.
negative.
Yeah, and then switch. You see, I cannot
And then we
switch
will
that
see him
If they look and they see something.
Yeah.
go into free fall.
30, down.
45 seconds.
At 35 meters, he goes into free fall. He's bending his legs.
40, down.
His personal best is 47 meters.
1
This is going to
minute.
be 3 meters on his personal best. He's reached the. At this point, he's
Touchdown.
grabbed the tag.
Coming up.
The perfect way to
115.
do those turns is to grab the tag at the stopper and then extend down to get the tag. So he's actually done nearly a meter extra than he needed. The tag is at 50 meters, but
130.
you'll see when you see some of the other turns how to do it with less energy. But he's only just competing this year, so this is something he can work on. And now he's working nice and hard.
Mid 31.
Nice
145.
wide arms on his
Diver inside.
no offense.
20 up. Mid 52.
2 minutes.
10 meters.
He's took his nose clip off first, I think.
Breathe.
Yeah.
Very good. Breathe. Give the sign.
So he's got time to do the okay.
Say I'm okay.
I'm okay.
And stay up. You got it. Yay!
So by taking the nose clip off before
Too easy.
he surfaces, that means he's got time to do a
Congratulations.
few more recovery breaths, and that's clearly his program. And then the start of the surface protocol is when he gives the okay sign. So all he had to do was do the okay sign, and I am okay. Nice dive, nice white card. So far we've got only whites. Maybe I jinx at this point by saying that. Let's see. Hadjan,
1
I
minute
said you had to
30.
go and be relaxed. But I'm guessing you're relaxing by watching the YouTube channel.
Down a little. Largest sets. 51 meters.
Okay. So the next diver we've got is Dawid Tran.
1 minute.
Minuta.
If you're watching your favorite athlete or your friend, and I'm mispronouncing the name, which I did with Kasia yesterday, even though I know her really well, I was trying to pronounce her formal name, which I'm not attempting to do today for her. And I'm saying it wrong. Can you correct me? It's fine. I'm human. I'm not the best at pronouncing, and I do try the evening before to get everybody's
30
pronunciation
seconds.
correct. But let me know if I'm not. So we've got Dawid.
20.
20.
So he's announced 50 meters. His
10.
training PB is 52 meters.
5.
He actually
4,
did
3,
CNF in
2,
deep spots,
1. Official top. Plus 1, 2,
which was
3,
last year.
4,
But
5,
unfortunately, he got
6,
red card for that. So
7,
let's see
8.
if he prefers
Dawid Tran from Poland.
competing in
50
an
meters,
ocean than a
night
nice
time, 2 minutes
pool.
25. 2:25.
That's okay.
Again, working really hard, real quick strokes as he starts off in the first 15, 20 meters. And now he's slowing down, he's stretching out, getting into some of the glide.
20 down.
30 seconds dive time.
So we've got some go David, some unleash those arms, brother. I hope that means something to
40
you.
second dive time.
He's got, are you saying he's got long arms?
30 down.
50 seconds dive time. One minute dive time.
40
You see the
down.
profile where he's the key is to try and make sure the
110.
torso and neck is nice and relaxed. Better. That's where you put your hand to do the turn. He
Going
could have
up.
used the candy cane, but he chose not to.
120.
But it was a very smooth movement of
40 up.
grab the line, grab the tag, and stick the tag in your hood.
130.
This is him working really hard.
140.
Up.
So he's not extending quite as much on the arm. That's something that he could work on.
3 minutes.
But we're really powering through.
150.
Sure. And we're meeting the first safety.
20 up.
Dive inside.
Mid 52.
And he's definitely got some lactic now, you can see from his arms.
meter. Oddychaj, oddychaj. Nosek, nosek, nosek. Pokaż, pokaż. Powiedz, powiedz, powiedz.
Nice, easy surface protocol. See, this is why I wouldn't compete, because all the way up I would be worrying that tag would be coming out of my head. I'd be too stressy about that part.
White card.
He's got a nice white card.
Thank you.
He's got a competition dive and no fins. And as I think you just heard, he said he'll never do no fins again. For some people, it absolutely isn't their discipline. Jack,
Thank you.
you're here for Brad. He's coming up shortly.
All right. 5 to 52.
Thank you.
130.
So, before we come to the next athlete, I'll answer another question. Tam, why didn't Alexey announce 103? He's done it a couple of times and hasn't been successful. And it's the start of the competition, it's the first day. And as I said yesterday, it's a tactical decision. A lot of people use it as a warm-up. But obviously you've got to balance it. If you're going to do a hard dive on the first day, and then if you get a blackout, it has an impact on your competition, depending on how severe your blackout was. So it could mean that you're not allowed to compete again in the competition, or you have a day off, etc. There's different levels of blackouts.
20.
So I would suspect that's possibly why he hasn't announced 103. Right, so we've got Luca
10,
from Canada.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Tatiana's going for Luca.
Luca Malaguti, Canada. Announced performance 51 meters. Dive time 2 minutes.
So Luca's been competing since 2018. His competition PB is 50. His actual training PB in the last 3 months is 60. So he's being a little bit conservative today.
30 seconds.
Because it's the first day of the competition. If anybody wants to Google, I don't know if it's still on YouTube, but he has an amazing surface protocol video of where I judged. He came up, he was slightly hypoxic, and he slapped himself to bring him round, and then took the nose clip off, did the okay sign, and I'm okay. And he got a white card. But it was quite shocking for everybody to see him slapping himself. But he had enough presence to wake himself up.
Coming up.
Now, for me, that is a perfect turn. And he's taken full advantage of the new rule with the 3-meter candy cane on the dive. So he's worked on his turns a lot. And he's been definitely working on the extension on the candy cane.
130.
So you can see from here, he's quite a muscly guy, is Luca. He's really powering through. But he's choosing to get the power rather than the extension on the no fins, on his arms.
145.
And then he's looking. Luca, don't look. Just nicely float up. And at this point, I would be saving his energy and floating up so he's got enough time. Oh, and I didn't notice he had a mask on as well. Okay, go. He's an experienced competitor.
I'm okay.
So he knows not to rush the surface protocol.
That was good.
So he got a nice 51 meters, and I'm fairly sure he got a white card. And hopefully he might come and talk to me.
Congratulations with the white card. Yes, I did.
If you look at Luca's Instagram, he goes on some amazing
thank you guys.
trips. A lot of cold water diving in his home country in Canada. And exploration diving and events. So check him out. Peled, yes. What year was that slap? When he his nose clip actually cut his nose from the slap as well, which was interesting. Okay, we've got Hugo from Switzerland next. On lane 1.
One minute.
So if you're new to competitions, the process is an athlete needs to be at the registration desk 1 hour before the official top. The registration desk here in Croatia is actually on the shore. And then every 20 minutes there is a boat what is taking the athletes to the dry platform where they're hanging out. And they have a ride to 45 minutes
20.
warm up. Very few athletes actually do spend 45 minutes in the water because they're balancing it with not getting too cold.
5, 4,
and then
3,
they move to the competition
2,
zone. So let's watch Hugo now.
Official top, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hugo Piguet from Switzerland, 52 meters, dive time, 2 minutes 10.
Start okay.
2, 1, 0.
So Hugo competes in both pool and depth.
20 down.
I'd say he's more unusual for that, but he's from Switzerland, and I
30
know
seconds dive time.
they have a lot of access to pool and less access to depth, but he's
30 down.
40
clearly doing
seconds.
some of the competitions in the lakes in Switzerland. And he's been here earlier, so he's
50
actually
seconds.
competed in
40
one of the
down.
Cormorants competitions this August already. And
1 minute dive
this-
time.
let's check. Nice.
Touchdown.
Touchdown. Coming up.
Coming
Taking
up.
his time.
110.
A little bit of a delay he doesn't need. Just put it on the waist and go. But the actual
40
stop,
up.
grab the tag was a
120.
really nice demonstration. So yeah, in August he did 50
130.
meters, no fins in
30 up.
in Corsica. His actual competition PB is 52, so he's going to repeat
140.
this.
Speed 71.
Oh, 50, sorry.
Dive inside.
Meet 72. 20 up. 3 minutes. Turn it up.
I'm okay.
Nice. Very measured surface protocol. He has plenty of time, so he could have taken a few more breaths beforehand if he wanted to. But he seemed nice and relaxed.
Congratulations. White card.
And that voice you hear is giving in congratulations is Dennis, who's one of our judges.
Well done.
We have 6 jury members. Okay, I know a few people are cheering in for Brad from New Zealand, who's up next.
Next we go 56.
So,
Pull your back 51.
who have we got cheering for Brad? Nick Rhodes, Jack. Someone earlier was cheering for
130.
Howlett. I will answer your question after Brad's dived, I think. Oh, how long have we got?
Thank you so much. Also good to have you here. Super. Thanks a lot.
1 minute.
Yeah, it takes me more than 1 minute to answer that question, so I'll come back to you. No problem. And it's actually an interesting update for everybody. Alian, cheers for Brad. We are Team New Zealand. What time is it in New Zealand? Do we all have to wake up really early?
Thank you. See you.
30 seconds. $20.
Thomas is shouting for me.
1 second.
10.
7 in the evening. Nice time for you to be watching this.
5.
Finish work,
4. 3,
chilling out in front of YouTube,
2, 1.
watching
Official
Brad do an
stop.
amazing
Press
dive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Start was okay.
Brad James, New Zealand, announced performance 52 meters, dive time 2 minutes 10.
So Brad's been competing since 2017. Last year at the World Championships, he actually did a dive of 56 meters. And this is the risk aspect. He blacked out and wasn't allowed to compete again in the World Championships, which
30 seconds.
It's a nightmare if that happens for you. And I feel for every diver who it happens. It's a safety first factor. But he has come back this year and he's put up a little bit more of a conservative diving at 52.
45
and in the last 3 months, he's clearly been working because his training PB is 52. So this is a little bit of a different approach. This is actually how I do no fins, and I have my arms holding the line, so I'm aware of where I'm going. He's turned early. Good. And the reason I say good when someone turns early, I think it's a very mature approach to competing. He clearly had a problem with equalization, couldn't make it.
115.
Why push it? We know what can happen if you push your equalization, and on the first day, you don't need to do that.
Diver in sight.
20 up. Need 32. $10 meters.
145.
Okay.
Nice dive. He's actually, if you see his goggles in comparison to some of the other athletes, he's wearing self-equalizing goggles rather than fluid goggles where you're putting water in your goggles.
You have no tag.
I have no tag.
So.
Tibor, you're watching though.
Yeah,
Watching AIDA competition. Nice.
Did you eat your mouth, Phil?
I ate my mouth filled.
Figured.
Gotta get the.
Yeah, I'm good.
So yeah, what they will do now, because he turned at the county cane, they will take the dive watch off him, the competition dive computer. They will check what his dive time was, his depth was, and they will use that. Plus, he will get 1 penalty point for not picking up the tag on whatever that depth was minus what his announced depth was. That makes sense.
Oh, stop. Up a little. Up a little. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Benny, you ate your mouth, Phil. You were practicing while he was doing it. That's commitment to Brad. Jack says, well done, Brad. Good job. So there you go. Brad's got a good following. Nice. I hope you stick around for the rest of the dives for Brad as well. I do know a lot of the athletes go back, listen, and watch the dives, and then listen, and then some, if they know me, send me messages as well. So we got Tommy coming up next. So to answer the question around blackouts, we have 4 ratings, and the last 2 ratings, severe and extreme, are the same. Actually, for the extreme, you should see a doctor before. It's not just having a medical sense, see a doctor before you compete again. What we're actually going to try and do, because we also have it on the lung squeezes now, which is a new part of the competition rules, is have that linked so that the organisers can easily see that in the previous competition, they had a blackout, they needed a new medical, and that check completed. Happy to answer more questions on that after Tommy's dive, but let's see Tommy in action.
2, 1.
Tommy normally has a nice following, but it's too early for Tommy's
2,
group.
3, 4, 5. Tommi Pasanen from Finland, 56 meters.
Start okay?
Dive time 2 minutes 10. 2, 1, 0.
So he's trying to put on 3 meters from his competition and his training best dive. He's been able to do 53.
20 down.
Tommy is actually the national record holder in constant weight bifins.
30 seconds dive time.
30 down.
Fun fact, the national record for this, for Finland, is actually 73.
Seconds.
Which is held by one of our judges here at the competition today, which is Antonio.
50 seconds.
Tommy's a strong athlete for this competition and
1
was in
minute
the last
that time.
competition.
Touchdown.
Coming up.
Coming up.
Again, one of the athletes taking the nice opportunity of the extended candy cane and doing the free poles. And now he's going to work really hard
40 up.
120.
to come out. Ronya says go, Tommy.
130.
Laura, you just say go to
70.
everybody, but she's saying go to specifically for Tommy.
Meet 51.
140.
Calamero, we say greetings from Mexico. Staying up for us.
3 minutes.
And I've been following Tom. Has been training really hard this year. I've been following him, and he's been working hard to train.
I'm okay.
You have it there.
So you can see they have. He's got. Tommy's actually got 2 dive computers on his wrist. One of those is the competition one, and one will be his own personal one, which might have alarms on telling certain things, or he might just use it as his personal record. So.
Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Mati and Lajambro, is it possible, like you're writing in Arabic and my Arabic reading skills are not amazing? Could you put it in Google Translate and I will sort of understand it? I know Google Translate's not brilliant on Arabic, but I can sort of work out what you're saying so I can communicate with you. And that goes the same for anybody who's writing in a different language. At least then we can maybe try and engage a little bit. And if you listen back, you can. I would love to know what my subtitles sound like.
1 minute.
Frida Rohana, Rania, Noah, Vessi, all are giving wishes to Tommy. So yeah, on the blackout rules, what we're going to be doing is then that we will link your previous. If the athletes have done a blackout in the previous competition,
30 seconds.
Within the system, they will be able to. The organizer, it will be flagged for the organizer for the next competition that they have had a blackout
20.
within the last year, and that they will need a new medical, and that we'll have needs to have seen a doctor. We're trying to make sure we have a balance of trying to make sure this competitions, AIDA competitions are safe
5,
and a balanced
4,
approach.
3, 2.
Okay, so now we got Minja
Official top
from Germany.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was okay.
Minja Marinkovic, Germany. Announced performance 60 meters. Dive time 2:30.
So Minja's been competing since 2019.
20 down.
30 seconds.
This is his first World Championships. And he's never done CNF in a competition.
30 down.
This is actually his training PB as well for the last 3 months, which is the record we have. With athletes are asked to say what the PB is in the last 3 months training. So that's why I have a record of their training PBs.
50 down.
He trains.
Turn coming up.
Okay, he's taking his time on that turn.
Up.
130.
Up.
145.
You can see at this depth, he's negative, so he's really trying to push constantly with his arms to keep that power going.
2 minutes.
But he's definitely seeing some tiredness in his arms. Probably some lactic possibly coming in a little bit. If he's not already feeling it.
Diver in sight.
215.
And at this point, he should be able to nicely photo up. And I know athletes just want to get to the top, but you're saving your energy for the surface protocol. So now he has taken the opportunity to float up nicely.
Okay.
We'll see what count he gets for this.
Okay, so you had a good dive, you have a time, but extra movement during SP, so it's a red card. You may protest in the time frame.
So if you saw, that's why he didn't say it's a nice surface protocol. If you saw, he took his nose clip off, his mask off, and then he went towards his nose again, and then, which could be seen as an additional movement because he didn't remember that he'd taken his nose clip off, so he wasn't fully
1 minute.
And that's why they've given him a red card for surface protocol and told him that he has a right to protest and he can look at the camera. I always say to anybody, protest if you have a concern, you don't believe it was right, because it's not a problem. But also, I would say for everybody here, we were watching it on YouTube. We're watching it from a slightly different angle. The judges are watching it face on.
30 seconds.
So, and I always tell anybody who's judging, judge what you see. And that's the important thing, that you see physically in front of you.
20.
Can be slightly different. Okay, so the big event of the day, the big dive of the day, the Alexey.
10.
Who's doing 100 meters.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's see how Alexey
1.
does.
Official top. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alexey Molchanov, International, 100 meters, dive time, 4 minutes 30, 4:30. Start okay.
I don't think I need to give you any stats on Alexey. I think most people know his stats, world record status, etc. The unique thing, and I've seen people starting to use the same technique as well that he's adapted for no fins, is the little dolphin kick in between.
seconds.
There is nothing against this in the rules.
30 down.
So now he's going into 30 meters, and he will.
50 seconds.
From when I see him do this dives in the past, he will scull a little bit with his hands to adjust and get him a little bit faster.
1 minute.
Free fall. And he will do a little bit of movement with his legs, and that's just to adjust him
1
onto the
minute
line.
and 10.
50 down.
Unfortunately, Alexey's pen is back towards the camera, so I can't see. We can't see his face, and we can't see him equalizing.
60 down.
He doesn't wear goggles, but he keeps his eyes open.
Down.
140.
I have no doubt that Alexey will get to 100 meters. What we've seen in the past is
80 down.
the energy levels to come back up,
2
which is
minutes.
where he's not breaking the world record 103. But I think tactically 100 meters, I would say that he absolutely thinks this is in the bag for that dive. But you never know.
Down. Coming up.
Okay, if anybody wants to see how to do a turn, that is how to do the turn without wasting any time on your dive.
230.
And now he's going to really work hard and use the power from his legs to do a dolphin kick, which gains him some
240.
effort. I don't think anybody can deny that Alexey is not a natural no-fins diver.
250.
It's not got the shape. He's built to be a constant weight diver, monofin diver. He knows I've said this about him, so don't worry.
3 minutes.
But he's adapting the technique for what his body is like. He has power in his legs.
60 up.
And he has the breath hold, and he has the power.
320.
50 up.
So he's got 50 meters.
330.
Mid scooter.
We'll see. I don't think he did. I think he just touched the bottom plate as well, but we'll see. I can't actually remember where Alexey puts the tag. I think it's in his head, but so it doesn't look a visible one, but let's see. He doesn't need to get the tag, by the way, to win the CNF overall men's, because Petar has announced 96. So if he gets 100 meters minus the tag, that would be classed as 99. And he still wins. Okay, now he's in trouble. That's he knew. He grabbed the line. And we're gonna just cut the feed so he can have he's okay, he's coming around. Normally Alexey comes around fairly quickly. He's a worry. He knew what was happening. That's an experienced diver. He knew he was struggling. and he grabbed the line, and we can review that. You can look at rerun that after. But for me, he went to grab the line as he blacked out, so he blew out at the same time. So he knew. So what's going to happen with Alexey now? He's going to be brought over onto our boat. Avi, how are you? He says hi to
1
Sagi.
minute.
Who was doing that rescue then for Alexey. So he's going to be brought on the boat. He's going to have an assessment. It's going to be reviewed. And then what happens later is the judges review the surface protocol and will time it to see how long he was actually unconscious for. So he might have started breathing, but it was the blackout rule is one consciousness. That's when he's awake, alert, and can communicate. So they time that, and then they say
20.
What level of blackout it was and what the implications are for his diving
10.
In the rest of the competition. So we got Petar now. He's doing 96.
5.
He does
4,
this clean.
3.
He becomes the
2,
winner.
1. Official top. Press 1.
Of the men's
2,
CNF day.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was okay.
Petar Klovar, Croatia. Announced performance 96 meters. Dive time 3 minutes 40. Potential continental record.
So Petar's also been trying for the world record in this and has attempted 103 at least a couple of times.
30 seconds.
Last year, but hasn't done it this year. This year,
30 down.
He's only done the free immersion dive. He's actually been working quite hard on his training camps.
40 down.
So we'll see how he does.
50 down.
1 minute.
60 down.
So he's nicely relaxed now.
70 down.
115.
80 down.
130.
90.
It's coming up to the bottom plate.
Touchdown.
Coming up. And Gregory.
So he touched the bottom plate.
145.
Did anyone see him get the tag either?
80 up.
Two minutes.
70 up.
So I'm fairly sure Petar would have been aware that Alexey blacked out. And I know the guys, and I know he would have been a little bit conscious of that. So he knows if he comes up,
230.
he doesn't need to take, when he goes down, doesn't need to take the tag. All he has to do is come up clean. And he's got number 1 in CNF.
Mid scooter.
Okay,
40.
safeties.
Okay, safeties.
245.
So he should now start to be meeting the safeties.
30 up.
And for this depth, he meets the first safety around 40 and the second safety around 30.
Mid 32. 20.
Diver in sight.
He's adding 1 meter to his competition best, and his actual training best, he's saying, is 100 meters in the last 3 months.
10 meters.
3:30.
You can see at this moment, he's slowing down. He will be feeling it. He's grabbing the line, ready to get to the surface closer.
I'm okay. Woo!
Now he hasn't got a tag, so he's going to get a yellow card. Unless anybody saw anything different on that surface protocol.
Do you have a tag? Petar? Do you have a tag?
No.
You don't have a tag. So then it's a yellow card, you know.
Okay. Clear the line and give, please.
Thank you.
Okay. Petar, congratulations.
Thank you.
You have been chosen for the doping participation.
Captain, gate.
Thank you.
Arthur, please escort him after
So the
his
first
deco.
object.
After his
Sorry?
deco.
Yeah,
And Arthur, let the AJs know.
sure.
And you can see
Cool. Next step.
Okay.
Alexey's just having some O2,
Right at 9:40.
and that's him smiling at me.
93.9.
So he's just getting an assessment. He's going to stay there for a while. While he recovers, and you've got the 2 medics who are doing assessments on him. He's got an O2 meter on him. He's just having the oxygen taken off him now.
1 minute 30.
1:30.
Right, we've got Alexander Vinogradov doing... Oh no, sorry, we've got Vitomir now.
It's okay, but lock it.
I got quick ahead of myself. Yeah, we got Vitomir next.
1 minute.
1 minute.
So we got Petar's other colleague, Vitomir, announced 82. His training PB is 90, and his competition PB is 84. And you see Sander there, who's his coach
30 seconds.
for the day.
30 seconds.
Sander unfortunately had a difficult dive yesterday. She actually injured her
20.
ear. So if anybody saw that, well, we were really surprised what was going on. I was trying to come up with answers because I wouldn't have expected her to have that ear problem at such a shallow dive, at such a shallow depth for such a deep diver.
4,
But yeah.
3, 2,
So
1.
Vitomir's
Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
essential for number 2.
10.
Stand.
Vitomir Maričić from Croatia, 82 meters. Dive time 3 minutes 25. 3, 2, 5.
Start okay. Start okay. $30 seconds dive time.
20 down.
$40 seconds dive time.
30 down.
50 seconds.
40 down.
So
1
Vitomir
minute.
is just on some sculling. He's just trying to speed up his free fall.
50 down.
110.
60 down.
120.
Official gauge is on. The line is 81 meters. 70 down.
130. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Had his hand
140.
on the line.
Up. 80 up.
150.
70 up.
And we're making our way up. He
minutes.
didn't get a tag either. He
60
doesn't.
up.
He doesn't need a tag because he. Same reason.
210.
50 up.
No, he did get a tag. Yes, because I've just looked. Alexander has got 81, so he
220.
doesn't need a tag to get the second place.
Up, mid scooter.
So he's getting to the scooter. The safeties, as I said, and meeting them at 40 for these depths.
30, mid 71.
He's looking super strong, actually. I would say stronger than
Mid 72.
Petar or Alexey on this, but obviously 10 meters shallower, over 10 meters shallower. And now he's taking a little bit longer in between dives because he's got some
10 meters.
positive buoyancy, and then he's going to float up in the last 10 meters. And he's just got his hand around the line. He doesn't grab the line. If he grabbed the line, he will get penalty.
Dishi, no slip. Side.
And Alexander
Okay.
making sure he does his protocol. And to breathe, dishy, breathe. So if he gets a white card at this point, subject to the reviews, he will get second place.
Vitomir. White card.
Yeah. Nice dive. I thought that was a really strong dive. Vitomir.
Huge congratulations to Vitomir.
Okay, so I'm joined by my fellow commentators. You don't just have to listen to my voice anymore. You'll be so happy about that. So Esther, introduce yourself.
Hello, good morning everyone. Good morning everyone, my name is Esther Kalotkai. I'm a Hungarian freediver based in Ireland and I will be joining Kath. Well done on the last day and a half, Kath, you were on your own. I'm sorry I kind of abandoned you here, but I'm here now. It's fantastic to be here and I just caught the tail end of Vitomir's dive. Lovely white card and he was looking super strong throughout. Again, I was just getting off the boat, so really only just caught the end of the dive, but it's fantastic to be here and a beautiful day in Corsica. Much better than Paris, where I left this morning at about 5 a.m. It was raining and dark.
It was raining and dark.
It was raining and dark. Well, the sun was coming up, actually. The sunrise was quite nice from above the clouds. So next up we have Alexander Vinogradov, who is an individual neutral athlete. He's
1 minute.
He's announced 81 meters. Yeah. He's been competing since 2010, but he's really focused on depth since 22-23, where he went for an extended period of time in Egypt. I saw him this year do 2 absolutely amazing dives in Sharp. 120
really?
constant weight.
120.
And 74 in CNF. So yeah, and clean. like beautiful.
20.
So I'm expecting great things from Alexander, and he has started to take that more seriously once he could realise that he could go past that 80 easily. That's what he told me.
Okay, perfect. Well, let's see him go past the 80.
I would take it seriously if I got past 50, if I'm honest.
Oh, I mean, same. If I got past 40, I'd be happy. But here we go. I mean, that means we should see him go to 81, get the tag, and hopefully see a nice clean dive. Here we go. I gotta say, I was watching some of the broadcast from the tent, the village, the athletes' village.
Alexander Vinogradov.
It looked a lot swellier than it is over here, to be honest. So actually, it's not too bad. Okay, well, that's waves from a boat, possibly, that we're feeling now.
Yeah. Nice and calm, to be honest. And we have
he's
the same
looking amazing.
15 and then repeat 3-1-5. So the safety.
He really has a nice no-fins technique.
Time, 30 seconds.
His arms, he could do with just joining up the extension, but he's gone into free fall now, so we can have a look at that when he comes back out.
40 seconds.
And it's quite a fast free fall for him.
It is a fast free fall.
40 down.
So faster free fall tends to mean that he's put a little bit more weight on, so it's going to work. But there's a balance when it comes to free fall. You put more weight on, so you get a fast free fall at depths, but it means you need to work really hard. Or he could actually just be a negative person, because I can't see any weight on him.
60 down.
Maybe we can get Alexander to come and talk to us. We did a shout out to ask athletes to come.
70 down.
And for some reason today, the boys are being shy and are not coming. It could be that Lisa on social media.
Here we go.
Coming up.
He's really used that 3 meters, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm loving the opportunity that people are taking to use that the extra meter.
I was watching the stream yesterday as well, obviously, and I felt like a lot of people didn't really take advantage of that, because I know that's a new change in rules, isn't it? It used to be 2 meters and now it's 3 meters, the candy cane, where you are allowed to pull even in disciplines that are not free immersion.
Strong.
50 up.
Super strong. I was watching his free fall and his hands were a little bit away from his thigh, and I know that a lot of athletes would have a little rubber band around their thighs and hook their thumbs into it just to keep their hands a bit closer. Did we see that in this competition yet?
No, a lot of them are moving away from that to do the sculling. So moving a little bit faster on their free fall and also using it to adjust themselves. You'll see them with the elastic bands, especially on monofin. So they're doing that. You'll see them use it that way as well. But
240.
We'll see where. So you can see now, actually from the back, it's in the last 20 meters. What I'm talking about with the extension. So his arms going in front of his face. This is because he's tired. So when he was going down, his arms would be much nearer to his ears, and they would be much more stretched out. He's got lactic acid in his arms, and he's really struggling to keep moving. He knows at this point that all he has to do is hold on, which I'm not sure if he's going to. The safeties are coming in because he's very close, and
they've grabbed him. I saw that those arm strokes were getting more and more, disoriented and flappy kind of.
So somebody asked on the Instagram, asked me a question, was why did I say that about Maria? It's going to be close here. Alexander's all good. And it's for the same reason. You can tell when they're really struggling and it's getting a really slow movement, that they've got lactic acid, but also they may be coming up hypoxic and getting near into blackout. So it was very close for Alexander. This was 5 meters past his competition. It's a training PB, which in the last 3 months has been 76, and I know in July he did 74 in Sharm competition. He did want to say hello to Veronica and Sasha, his wife and daughter. Sasha, he's all good. He's going to come over to my tank, get some oxygen, and be smiling. Maybe not smiling, because obviously he's going to be a bit disappointed in one of his best dives he didn't actually make.
1 minute!
I guess aim for the stars. Sorry.
It's okay. Dolphins are so BOE. Yeah, it is one of the hardest disciplines, and it is actually traditionally the one with the highest stats on blackouts. We do monitor our statistics for competitions, and yeah, it is. It's the toughest competition. It's the toughest
30
discipline.
seconds!
So yeah, we've seen Alexander. He's getting the oxygen on our boat.
20!
And he's got Jihoon with him.
Jihoon.
I call him Jihoon. He answers to it, to be honest. But we've already agreed my pronunciation is terrible.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Omar is next.
1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3,
from
4,
Oman.
5, 6.
So Omar holds
Omar
the
Al Ghailani from
continental
Oman,
record with 77 meters,
3 minutes,
and he's
20
putting
seconds.
1 more
3,
meter
2,
onto,
0. Continental record attempt.
like I said, continental record attempt. He's putting 1 more meter on the continental record that he already holds, and that's looking beautiful. So he's been doing competitions since 2018. So he's pretty much a veteran of the freediving competition scene, and
30 seconds dive.
He is
I don't know if his coach is here. If you're not, you've got to meet his brother.
Okay.
His brother looks very similar to him. Apparently, his brother has a twin. So it's very spooky in their family for me. They all look very similar. I know Omar quite well. He can just compete a lot in jump.
50 seconds dive time.
We'll see how he goes on. His training PB is 81, so he has, he knows, I should say he's an experienced
1 minute
diver.
dive
He
time.
knows not to push it, to have, he wants to go through the whole competition.
50 down.
110.
I mean, yeah, it certainly sounds like a relatively conservative announcement for him that his previous PB is 77 meters and he's only added 1 meter as opposed to 5 or more.
Yeah. And he actually holds the national record for all of the depth disciplines.
130.
He has done a couple of pool competitions as well, but not recently.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
140.
Coming up. Okay, nice. Got the tag. As you say, used the benefit of the candy cane.
150.
Actually, he was holding his hands on his thighs.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that, and that's where he put the tag as well in the.
Yeah.
60 up.
2 minutes.
It's so interesting to see everybody's strategies of what they do with the tag. So many people put it in their hoods. I know Lily has some Velcro on her wrist yesterday. People have Velcro strips on their thighs. And then they can just stick it there, I guess. That's something that you need to work out during your training as well.
220.
Our man Farahat is watching on YouTube for Omar. This is a nice discipline for Omar because he doesn't have to grab the rope. He has very sensitive hands. You know, he likes gloves. Does need some hand moisturizer at occasions because of his hands. He's going to kill me for saying that comment, but no worries. So as we come up, he knows his safety divers really well. He has got Sagi and Marcin as his first 2 safety divers, which have been safety diving for him many, many times in Sharm at freediving world competitions.
10 meters.
So he knows he's in good hands. He's looking strong. He's got a little bit of lactic now.
They definitely
in the
see
last
that.
few minutes. Last few
Here we go.
meters.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Come on.
Omar.
Keep it up. Oh,
Breathe.
that's a dip. No.
Nefes.
Safeties haven't gapped him.
No, at this point. Now, from our angle, that's a dip. But what we need to be clear, and that's why I say to people who are watching, the judges are watching it face on. We're actually watching it from a slight angle. So they're going to debate it now and see what he got.
Yeah.
He's going to be, yeah, I think he's going to get it.
Didn't go over. It did not go over.
What they're talking about, if you can hear, they're saying, did it go over? So it has to go over the top lip to be a full dip. So that's what they're discussing, and that is tricky.
Omar. Red
Yeah.
card.
See that first? You can protest it.
And that was Francesca
Omar.
telling him that.
Heartbroken for him because this was such an edge case, wasn't it? I mean, I remember I've been looking at the AIDA rule book quite a bit recently, and you know, there's actually a drawing in the rule book that shows that if it's kind of in the middle of your mouth, so if you have an open mouth and the surface of the water is through the middle of your mouth, then that's still not quite considered a dip. But obviously we only saw it for a moment, so I'll be curious to see if he protests that and what the video review will reveal about this. If he does.
He's going to watch YouTube for sure and zoom in and have a look himself.
Yeah. This is Abdel. He's the organizer, one of the organizers,
30 seconds.
local freediving instructor, right?
Yeah, so Abdel is with Chantel, the local organizers. So when we work Hungry World Championships, that's Alexander. Alexander's going to speak, turn and say hello to me, maybe. Say hi, smile for the camera.
10.
Okay.
Not smiling for the camera. Definitely
5,
not. No,
4,
that's fair.
3, 2,
So Abdel
1.
is the
Official
local
top.
organizer, the
Plus
local
1,
dive school that we're working
2,
with
3,
to provide
4,
the facilities
5,
for the World
6,
Championships.
7, 8, 9,
and he's chosen
10.
to compete. I think Abdel's mad in many ways, but
That
to be
was
the
okay.
organizer and choosing to compete
Abdelatif Alouach.
is a special
France.
type of madness.
Announced performance 72 meters. Dive time 3 minutes 30.
Certainly feels like that because, I mean, I can't even imagine the amount of stress that organizing the World Championships in your local waters must be like. And yet here he is doing, hopefully, a very impressive dive to 72 meters.
We've got a lot of shout outs for
30
you,
seconds.
Abdel. Ruth is saying go coach. I've seen some of the training programs you make Ruth go through. I know how hard a coach you are. He is now gone into free fall of 34. And you can see he's doing that sculling movement a little bit.
Just a slight sculling, yeah.
If anybody remembers last year's World Championships, Abdel was on to win. He actually pulled above the candy cane. He did a surface protocol and then he knew and got very emotional on the line at the end.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
I sure would, you know.
1:15.
Everybody was. The problem was the judges didn't know why. Because they can't see the bottom camera at that point. They can't see dive here as easy. So let's
okay, Abdel, don't pull above the candy cane this time. He's playing it safe. He's played it safe.
Savas is there. As last year, Savas said, "Come, cry to me."
60 up.
So he's there again for you. But this is a nice. Sort of conservative dive for Abdel, but at the same time he is organising at major competition. There's huge pressure. So it's 72. Last year was 86 that he did. but if he makes this, he's going to be third.
2:15.
Abdel is a strong competitor in all disciplines. He's actually held the world record for
30 up.
bifins, from memory, it was a few years ago.
Divers okay.
Mid 71. 20 up.
Definitely getting tired there with the arm strokes now. You can really see their you know, the technique is falling apart a little bit. While it was perfect at the start, you can see that it's a lot more loose.
He told me yesterday he had a good night's sleep because he had 4.5 hours sleep. He's living on very little sleep.
Wow, that's more than me.
I'm okay.
Nice. So he took off his facial equipment before the surface.
Thank you.
The man has style. You got to give that to him. I don't actually know him. I've never met him. Hope to meet him.
Thank
once
you.
the stage is Nice. Woo!
Nice. Beautiful, Omar.
More emotions.
This part, don't worry. This is Abdel.
Well, I'm going to cry now as well. Don't worry. Oh, look at him. Bless him. Sometimes, I think sometimes you just gotta sort of put things into place with yourself and redeem yourself for yourself, you know. Obviously, if that thing last year where he pulled and got a red card for it, you know, he probably felt like he had to just, I need to make it right for myself, as opposed to anyone else, because, you know, we're all human and we make mistakes, but I'm super happy that he's managed to sort of sort that out for himself. And
the hard part was that he knew all the way back up that he pulled above the line. Yeah, and I think that's what can be quite tough for you. If you do know, it's not like maybe I did or maybe didn't. He absolutely knew. It was very close, but he absolutely knew, and that's what he was struggling with. Anyway, amazing.
Nice, I'm so happy for him. Now this is having me emotional as well now. I didn't sleep much either.
You are going to meet Abdel every morning.
Of course.
He's our taxi driver to, we have a personal taxi drive to the competition boats.
Absolutely honoured. I came straight from the airport, so I didn't get the pleasure of having a personal taxi driver. Well, I had a taxi driver, but you know, that was the. Oh, is that the Coast Guard putting waves under us now?
They're doing exactly the same thing.
Yes.
Yes. So here
you'll see
the
now
waves.
a few waves, and that's just the Coast Guard going past. So that is not the conditions changing.
Are they going all the way around us? Oh no, they're catching another boat.
We'll find the gossip on that in a minute. So we have got Nicolas from France.
Nicolas Jaouen.
3, 4.
See, that's why I like you being here. You can pronounce
7,
words.
8.
I can say the names. I can say the names.
10.
So his competition PB is 68 meters. He's been doing World Championships since 2021,
20.
and he's announced 70 meters this time. So I don't know what his
26.
training PB is.
It's I just show. Sorry, just so.
Nicolas
This is
Jaouen
that's his training.
France.
Okay, so
68
centimeters.
so that's the training
Start time,
PB.
3
Okay.
minutes. 3, 0,
Okay,
0.
70. So he's putting 2 meters on his competition, his training PB. He has been training a lot in Corsica, so he should be comfortable with the conditions here. He did the competition in June, July, and August.
20
that
down.
Abdel has been organizing.
30 seconds dive time.
It's nice to be, you know, in his local waters, I guess.
Yeah.
30 down.
In that regard.
40 seconds dive time.
I love how super relaxed he looks.
And interesting, he's wearing the lanyard on his leg. Most
50 seconds
of the
dive time.
athletes for CNF were the lanyard on the waist. But he actually wears the lanyard on his leg.
1 minute dive time.
50 down.
110.
Nice. So now we're getting a headshot. So we're seeing him using the equalization.
He's pulsing his mouth, Phil, is he?
120.
Yeah.
So he's just pushing that area.
Touchdown.
Here we go.
See, he's gone above.
Coming up.
130.
Effort he didn't need to use. So definitely a little bit too relaxed on his free fall.
140.
And he took a little bit more time than necessary.
That's lovely when the stopper kind of sneaks up
150.
on you. You know you're very relaxed then, but then it's going to be tough work on the way up, isn't it?
You just added an extra meter to your dive that you didn't use.
2 minutes.
And a few more seconds then there too.
40 up. Meet scooter.
Okay, so he's meeting Martin. As he comes up.
Okay, from safety.
30 up. Meet 51. Meet 32.
At the moment for me, he's still got quite a decent extension on his arms.
They're inside.
So he's got some power. He's obviously slowing down and there is a tiredness in it, and I completely expect it. He's got 2.2 meters on his PB. Now he's really seeing the energy less. And that's, you can see the safeties are coming around.
Oh, they're really looking at him now.
Protocol. Yeah.
No, he's conscious. Come on.
I am okay.
Okay, protocol looks good.
Yeah.
Oh look, he's putting his tag on his neck weight.
Yeah.
He's looking. I feel like that surface protocol looked a lot fresher than what I would have expected based on, you know, the last couple of strokes before he floated to the surface.
White bar.
Nice. Fantastic.
For some people, it's not the hypoxia; it's just purely the lactic acid.
The lactic, pure lactic.
And you're probably going to see this example from another athlete later on. In a couple of dives. Jihoon.
70.0.
He really has strong lactic acid, especially in
3 minutes 00.
constant weight. But it's absolutely fresh as anything. So it's a
Next
not always
step,
easy to
66.
type,
Slowly up, slowly up.
Okay, all the Korean contingents are coming in to get ready to watch Jihoon later. I asked earlier, like, I'm hoping one of you understands my accent. It's whether you could put your Korean comments into Google Translate and then I can read them, because it's not so easy for me to do it on my end. And then at least I can do shout outs for you for Jihoon if that's who you're coming to watch. Ruth, you're saying bravo, Nico?
1 minute.
Yeah. We now have Gennady. Gennady was with me in Sharm in May.
30 seconds.
At the Freediving World Cup. And then he was, the last competition before that was last year in Cyprus at the World Championships. He only competes in 2 disciplines. He only competes in free immersion and CNF.
10.
I like the
5,
focus
4,
that you know
3,
he's really good at those
2,
two disciplines.
1.
So that's the
Official
only
stop.
ones
Plus
he's
1,
competing in,
2,
and he's not worried
3,
about anything else.
4, 5.
You train for that, you do that.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Quick adjustment of the neck weight. Looked like he was clipping it in while he was packing. Story of my life. Always forget something before the official top. Every single time. But here we
Gennady
go.
Roshchin, international athlete.
He is.
Announced performance. 68
going on
meters.
here? Look at that.
Dive time.
The neck weight.
2 minutes.
The neck weight. The neck weight's coming off. No, he didn't clip it in properly. Oh no.
Frustrating.
Ah, that is annoying. Oh, it's the DIY business of the bike tube and the electrician's tape. Ah,
It's actually the clip.
The clip,
Those clips,
yeah.
It's that's tough for him.
Red card.
red card.
I think that it will be more frustrated by the not being able to do the dive versus actually the card.
Next step.
Oh, absolutely no. It would be totally understandable if he was
66. Okay.
very
coming up.
annoyed by this, to be honest. It's equipment failures.
Let's set the line.
Set the line.
Set the line.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of time because he didn't do his
Olga,
full
where's
dive.
our lineman? We need to move the line.
Resolve. Line.
Let's set the line to 66.
Yep.
Coming.
We're setting the line to 66 for Tom Peled, I believe,
Yeah.
who is next up.
This one here is 66.
Rodrigo.
Okay, stop.
That is so beautiful. Can I share that on my Instagram? Me and Esther are both now waxing the club out. Rodrigo.
It's the baby.
If anybody remembers Rodrigo, the athlete from the Pool World Championships, he has a little boy, and we were all trying to teach him to do the OK sign, and he's just shown me a picture of him watching us.
Watching you.
He'll watch you later. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah. I know.
Thank you. That was so nice of you
That's
to do
very
that
cute.
for me. Okay, let's while we're waiting for the next athlete, we asked on Instagram
2 minutes to official
post
stop.
any questions.
Why didn't Alexey announce 103 meters? Have we answered that yet?
Yeah,
We
and I think
have.
now we know.
Oh yeah, fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Alexei, on that comment from me. Don't worry
Like I
about
said, I'm late to the party.
that. No, it's more than like me being very sarcastic about that. What can we do?
1 minute 30.
Participate in the competition. Athletes have to pay for everything.
Ooh, a fun one.
Yes and no. It's my answer.
I love a straight answer.
So if you pre-register, an early registration, it's 400 euros to compete. After that becomes 500 euros. But each national gets a grant of 400 euros
1
per
minute.
male or female. And also some nationals actually contribute towards athletes' hotel fees and travel expenses. So it depends on the national as well as the situation of, so for example, at the moment, we only have 2 Koreans this year for some reason competing. So
30
they would have done
seconds.
early
Registration.
And they would have received, AIDA Korea would have received 400
20.
euros for them. So then they would have only probably split the cost, and it would be 200 euros for them.
10.
I mean, I guess to fly from Korea to here, that's still,
5.
you know,
4.
Yeah.
3.
small money.
2.
Okay,
1.
we're coming to Tom
Official top.
from
Last
Israel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is his favorite
6,
discipline.
7, 8, 9, 10.
He competes a lot. He's also a coach. He was
Tom Peled from
coaching some of the
Israel.
athletes.
66 meter dive time. 2 minutes
Yesterday.
35. 2, 3,
So Colin's
5.
saying go,
National
Tom.
record attempt.
Top coach. Freedive Pranya's saying go, Tom. Okay, so
20,
as I
stop.
said, this is his favorite discipline. He had some nice
30
tips
seconds that
for
time.
beginners. One of the
30
things
down.
he wrote to us was for beginners, spend some
40
time having
seconds
fun
that time.
freediving and make the sea your home before you start looking at going deeper or going into competitions.
50 seconds that
I think it's a
time.
really, really positive statement. So he's putting his thumbs into his lanyard.
Belt. Oh, lanyard belt, yeah, okay.
Yeah, lanyard belt.
1 minute.
Down.
To keep him nice and relaxed.
$110.
60.
So this again should
Touchdown.
be a conservative
Touchdown.
dive.
Coming up.
120.
I love that
He's
turn.
actually been able to do 72 meters.
Love that turn. It looks so smooth.
130.
You know, there wasn't really any stopping. It was just like one fluid
50
motion.
up.
That's what it looked to me anyway.
You're going to hear me
140.
be very critical about turns. As a judge watching bottom footage of people's turns, you see so many people who don't work on the
150.
turns. And that's, for me, one of the things that's super important. Tom has such a smooth turn. He's not wasting any time or energy. And it will
2 minutes.
improve your dives in leaps and bounds if you would do that. Take a little bit of time.
30 up. Mid 31.
It's such an
10.
important thing, I think, to practice, you know, like divide up your dives into sections and practice each section. So, you know, if you're interested in doing depth competitions, make sure you dedicate some time to getting to the stopper, getting to the bottom plate, grabbing that
Diver
tag,
inside.
where you're going to put the tag, work it all out for yourself. Do a couple of dives where you're just turning, you know, just going to the bottom plate, just grabbing the tag, says I,
And also
having
that
done
time.
2 small in-house depth competitions ever in my life with no bottom tags involved at all. Doling out advice like I know what I'm talking about.
So he's struggling. Yeah, he's
Oh
gonna
no,
grab him
here we
now.
go, underwater
This
blackout.
is so sad because this would have been a national record, but he would have put 6 meters on his competition PB. And this is an underwater blackout. I know there's more implications. For athletes that have been underwater, it's already automatically a moderate blackout because it's underwater. So let's see. As Dennis from Ukraine, one of the judges, they can't hear us so easily.
I think they can.
So, he's concentrating. That's his concentrated look, by the way. Dennis lives in Dahab and has his own dive school in Dahab.
That's rough. I really feel for him. That was you said how it was a conservative dive for him.
Yeah.
And yet here we go, and you never know what factors could have contributed to that. Maybe he didn't sleep well, maybe he had competition nerves.
I know this would be a second national record. He definitely put a lot more into no fins this year. He said this is really his discipline. He's been working so hard at the moment on coaching as well. He's got a lot of efforts in coaching. Okay, so we're going to see Jihoon, the
5,
gentleman
4,
of freediving.
3, 2,
If you've ever met him, you will know why he has the
plus
label
1,
the gentleman of freediving.
2,
He is so
3,
beautiful
4,
and very polite.
5, 6,
Guy.
7, 8, 9.
That was okay.
Jihoon Jang, Korea. Announced performance 66 meters.
Now he
Dive
has the
time,
body
2
for a
minutes
no fins
50.
person. He has the long legs, the long arms, the swimmer's body.
National record attempt.
It is not his most natural discipline, and I think he would not say it's his favorite discipline, but he's been working hard on this.
20 down.
30 seconds.
Got actually an amazing technique. He needs to love no fins. So he holds the national record for every single depth discipline in Korea.
Wow. 25 seconds.
And the national record for no fins is 63, so he's trying to add 3 meters to this.
One minute.
50 down.
The reason I think he's announced 3 meters is because another Korean actually did do 65 in a competition,
60 down.
but didn't get the tag.
115.
Is he gonna?
Touchdown.
It looked
that
like.
would normally.
Coming up. Coming up.
Was that a grab?
60 up.
We'll check. I didn't necessarily see it, but
130.
It
what
looked
I
like
know that would tend to, for me, mean he missed an alarm, or his alarm went a little bit early and he didn't realise, and he thought he was actually at the stopper. So now he's going to work hard. So as I was saying, Korean did do 65 in competition, but got a yellow card, so it's not a national record. So he wants to do the 1 meter pass.
1 meter more.
Absolute.
Well, there was something that went wrong there for sure, and I had that feeling that he thought that he was closer to the stopper than he actually was, and he was already sort of almost grabbing the line, or
and I would say that's probably his alarm messed up.
I was looking at his face. We had a close-up of his face, and he didn't look super relaxed. He was kind of moving his head. You know, he was opening his eyes, closing his eyes. He was blinking a bit, like he was thinking, what the hell is going on? Or come on, ears, equalize already. So fingers crossed he manages to recover it. But his arm strokes are getting a lot more loose. Come on. And he's looking up, you know, where I am, where am I?
Yeah, if you actually got the face, you would normally see him grimacing. He's...
Oh, is that normal for him? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, grand, fine. That's his style. Come on.
Woo.
Okay.
He's one of the contradictions when it comes to looking so much like he's in pain. He's got lactic that he might be on the verge, but actually his
he's fine.
Hypoxia is good. It's just his lactic is terrible for him.
And we see a tag. And it's a white card.
Woohoo! White card. Nice.
National record.
Korea.
Yes. Thank you.
Nice job, Jihoon.
Let us take the gauge.
Thank you.
Take it.
Nice.
Hold higher. Hold higher.
Yeah, waiting for the gauge. And once the gauge is done.
Thank you.
Good job, man.
Well done.
Thank you.
I give it back to the coach.
66.1.
And we have same depth.
Same depth.
Same depth. And
246.
Now we have the
246.
Yes.
Beautiful. Good job.
The noodle.
Next time, same depth.
Same depth.
The same.
Peter.
Next dive is the break.
Poland.
So you want to do
Peter, right?
So just a recap. So far, we have Petar Klovar from Croatia, number 1. Vitomir, number 2, and Adel, number 3. And then you've got
20.
Nicolas, 4, and Jihoon, 5th. I'm trying to get somebody's attention.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Meanwhile, while we get our next victim, the next diver is Marcin Sobolew from Poland.
5, 6,
he has announced 66 meters,
9.
and it's CNF is his favorite discipline. He actually quit his job for freediving, and his main goal is to get a white card in no fins at the World Championships. So here he goes now. fingers crossed he gets that white card. And wow, some dedication to quit your day job for freediving. Not something I could dream of.
Impressive. Okay, we've got Tom with us. We're going to talk about Tom's dive with him a little bit later, but we're going to focus on Marcin now. But if you want to critique as a coach, Tom?
30 seconds dive time.
Just started watching, but it looks good so far.
30 down.
Free fall's fine. A bit.
40 seconds dive time.
And the dive time is pretty good.
40 down.
Yeah. So this is actually going to be 2 meters on his training PB as well. But he has quit his job to focus on free diving, like you said.
1
so
minute dive time.
He's absolutely committed, but he's going to turn
Early
early turn at 60.
It seems like he swallowed his air, and we could. The camera just zoomed in on his face when it happened, so you could see it actually. But he's looking good.
40 up.
So it was around 60, I think. Then I pick up on the
thereabouts.
60.
It was around 60, yeah.
130.
It's all good. He still gets a yellow card.
Diver okay.
30 up.
Diver okay.
What are you thinking when you turn early? When you do a dive?
Well,
is it frustration or
technical? Just because of EQ. Well, it never happened to me in comp, I have to say. So it's a technical issue, you know. When could be frustrating, of course, but sometimes you know why it happened and you got a good explanation to yourself and you know how to fix it. And sometimes it's just.
Because he's very relaxed. His knees are bent going up. He's not putting much effort in, but it's only 6 meters. So I feel like he died frustrated on the way up, or annoyed with himself, maybe.
Yeah, looking good.
Albuquerque.
Nice dive.
Nice dive, yeah.
We're just going to wait for the card.
Good dive time, yeah. That's good.
Marcin, yellow card.
Nice dive anyway, congrats.
It was a nice dive. I agree with them. Even a yellow card.
So, before we go to the last diver, I've dragged Tom over to come and talk to us. So,
do we have a noodle?
What happened?
I can't really say. I am not in the best shape coming into this comp. I know that. This is why this was very conservative depth for me. Should be 6 meters under my PB. But not everything went according to plan over the last 2 months, and also my time here. So I went with an easy depth. I did feel good during the dive. I was quite surprised because coming off the bottom and at the 40 meter up, I still felt good, felt strong. I felt like I was doing the right pace. I can see now that I'm a bit slower than I expected, so I'm going to have to check whether it happened. But other than just not being in the best shape, I don't have any other explanation for it.
Are you going to change your strategy for the rest of the competition based on today?
Well, I've only planned 2 disciplines anyway. So I'm doing the next one. I'm doing is men's free immersion, so that's the last dive of the comp. There's plenty of rest days. Again, I'm not planning anything too big for myself.
10.
Something that's supposed to be sensible.
Okay.
But I've got enough time to rest.
3, 2.
And you're coaching a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm working here all the time.
2, 3.
Okay, thank you.
5.
We have got now
7.
Piotr
8,
Błaszczak
9.
from Poland.
10.
That was okay.
Piotr Błaszczak, Poland.
he had 65 meters as a competition
Dive time,
PB.
2 minutes 41.
And he's been doing competition since 2020, and he's announced 1 meter more than that. So 66 meters is hopefully going to be a competition PB for him now, the next one.
We got some shout outs, Piotr, Dominic.
20 down.
30
I'm going to
seconds.
ask my colleague to pronounce the people who are doing shout outs so I don't annoy you.
I don't speak any Polish. I'm Hungarian, but I can read some Polish.
Yes.
I know. I only know the most important words in Polish, which I will not mention in the
45
YouTube stream. So yeah, rewelacja Marcin, nice, and jazda Piotr. I'm going to guess that means go Piotr, and Piotr dajesz.
Thank you. So normally what happens is
I did
my
say
the Polish person who's doing the sound and listening to me tells me in our headphones the pronunciation of Polish.
But that's what I said.
You were asleep just then, huh, Peter?
60 down.
Piotr Błaszczak.
Here we go,
Grab
and
the
he's
tag.
turning. Grab the tag.
130.
Coming up.
Oh, no pull on the line.
Didn't really use no.
He's
Just as he turned, there was
Gonna
one
take.
little pull, but not much more than that. Certainly didn't make use of the much more generous 3 meter candy cane. But hey, if it works for him, it works for him.
145.
Yeah, for sure.
Up.
2 minutes. That is okay.
30 up.
He's still looking pretty strong. Like, I'm not seeing any signs of lactic. I mean, his face doesn't look particularly blissful, but then again,
2:15.
that doesn't tell us much, right?
No. But yeah, it's okay. I mean, we had a discussion the other day in the hotel with a few of the divers about fins and getting fins for big feet. I'd be interested to know what size fin he is. Does he struggle? There's a certain point where you struggle getting fins. That should mean that you've got an amazing leg kick for no fins.
Come on, Piotr.
I'm okay.
That was
with a flourish.
Yeah. That's actually the cleanest and easiest surface protocol this morning.
Oh.
He's happy. So this
cool.
is a national record as well.
Nice. Go Poland.
Nice.
Happy for my Polacks, for sure.
With Cirque du Soleil flair.
Yes. But no extra.
Like I said,
movement as well.
with a flourish, with an
Yes.
extra take a bow.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
They're waiting.
So, Piotr, it was a nice dive. We see you are clear, but no extra movements are allowed before you finish SP. And this one was before you finish the phrase "I'm okay." You may protest that in a business time. So, unfortunately, it's red.
The flourish caused the red card.
You open your neck weight. While you're moving in tag, you open your neck weight.
Yeah, it's open.
Okay.
To be aware of next time. Please.
Okay, for him, I would definitely. It's the national record. It's 1 meter on. I would go away and look at the YouTube footage, and see whether you want to protest. As I've explained in the past, protest procedure is we get the results are being shown at the moment on the AIDA webpage under today's competition. Then what happens at the end of the schedule for today, the judges then go and look at the bottom footage and surface protocols for the top 5, and they may make adjustments based on those. And then they will present the interim preliminary results. Athletes then have 15 minutes to protest if they wish to, and then they go to the office, the jury office, and they have the chance to put their case forward within that time frame. So that's the end of this morning. Thank you. Welcome, Esther.
Thank you.
We're going to go on a break shortly, so we can have a little break. All the lines are being pulled in. The safeties are having some food and water. The photographers are as well. So you'll see us just after 11 o'clock. So thank you very much.
We'll see you then.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Today I made like a dive who is more like a symbol than a real dive. I only went to 50 meters, which is easy, but I'm not trained at all. And the idea was to officially open this AIDA World Championship. So everything started today. So I was like very proud to make the first dive. Let the 33rd AIDA World Championship in depth start.
The dive was itself great, but I was very, very nervous today because I was trying to dive to the depth that is, let's say, on edge. It's a little bit challenging for me, so I wasn't sure whether I'll be able to do that, adding on the stress that I was feeling. But in the end, the dive was flawless. I really enjoyed it. I managed to relax, and I wish all my dives are going to be like that.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Hello and welcome back to the second session of men's CNF. We had an exciting morning. And we can recap the top three that at the moment. And just give you an update that everybody from this morning is all doing okay. Medics have been checking everybody out who had maybe a blackout. And we have no concerns about anybody from this morning. So if you're looking for your friends, all good. We also have somebody with us. We're just going to give you a headset.
His name is Piotr, but he can say his name better than I can, probably.
Hello, everybody. I'm Piotr, yes, Piotr Błaszczak. Yeah, and I just finished my dive.
So
with red card.
There was a dramatic end to your dive.
Yes, exactly. Fun fact is that was the best dive of CNF I've ever had.
It looked amazing. Like from the outside,
so amazing.
Fantastic.
And we've just watched the replay, and I just like removed the nose clip and moved the gesture taking out of my nose clip, saying I'm okay. And the judges took this gesture as something you cannot put between your things you do. You have to clearly remove your equipment, show sign to the judges, say I'm okay. And this gesture between was taken as something extra, which was red card. And yeah, I have to just think about protest.
Yeah, you get there's a lot of comments on YouTube supporting you and saying go protest.
Because like the
so have a think. We always say, when I'm working as a judge, a protest not a negative thing. It's a positive thing because you can have your say to explain why you did it and why you don't believe it's a red card. But there's a lot of comments on YouTube. It's best to protest. The reason is to avoid any extra celebrity movement from competitors that could be mixed with LMC. That's where the ruling came from.
But you can clearly see that I was totally fine.
30 seconds!
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the diver.
Yeah, let's have a look at the next diver.
Stephane Provent
20.
from France.
20 seconds!
He's mostly competed in French competitions so far, so no World Championships. But his competition PB is 65 meters, which is what he announced here.
8, 7,
and you can hear
5,
he's getting
4,
the countdown repeated
3,
for him
2,
in French, right beside him by his
official
coach.
stop.
Stop
Last
official.
1, 2, 3,
And that's Cedric,
4,
his coach.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Really well-known
9,
person in
10.
Corsica this week. We keep saying he's very friendly. He says hello to everybody, so he's bound to say hello to you.
Stephane Provent from France.
Nice.
65 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 40 seconds. 2:40.
Start okay.
Start okay.
Probably my least favorite bit in a CNF dive is the start, because you're fighting against the buoyancy so much, and you can really see that everybody's putting so much power into those first couple of strokes and first couple of kicks. really fighting that surface buoyancy, which is going to help you in the end because you're going to float up nice and gently, hopefully, and save some of your energy. But, geez,
30
that was the most difficult for me when I was doing any sort of horses or anything like that.
So yeah, as we were saying, he
45 seconds.
he's only started competing this year, and he's been only on France, so on home territory. He did a 61 in July, so this would be a very nice improvement on his
1 minute
PB.
dive time.
I've seen that sculling movement is just him to adjust himself a little bit. He's
110.
moving around the line.
Touchdown.
There's a little bit of a kick. Comes
coming up
below the stopper, taking his time.
120.
Fully took advantage of the 3-meter candy cane, but took a while to put the tag into his hood. It wasn't as...
50 up.
Who did I say was very smooth? Was it Abdel? I remember saying somebody's turn was super smooth, didn't lose any energy, but it felt like there was a bit of a
140.
bit of a break here.
You can comment on another athlete's technique
if you want.
Don't be shy.
For me, I love it. I just have extra one when you said about fighting with the buoyancy on the first meters. For me, the big change was when I was thinking, don't hurry. Just take it slow, like the first meters.
2 minutes,
then you don't
time.
lose your relaxations. And here, yeah.
He's got nice arm pulls. Very wide.
210.
Just putting the full power in.
Never inside.
20 up. meters.
Now it's at this point, he doesn't need to do too much. He will be floating up, but he's
out.
I could see in his movements there was something wrong. I'm not going to say I actually predicted this, but you know, I could see that there was something else going on. Poor Stephane.
He's moving, he's fine. So at this point you can see that there is no problem. You actually heard Savas's voice then saying he's fine. It's very quick for the safeties to move, and he might not have been fully conscious, but he was definitely breathing at that point. Now we talked about this yesterday. Why do we do CNF for the first announcement? And there is no historical reason. But in the last few years, we've always run with CNF at the beginning. Now, it is the most tiring discipline. And some of the logic is if you leave this to the middle or the end, when already the divers are diving one day on, one day off, and have got depleted energy from the other disciplines, it puts even more pressure on CNF dives. So there's nothing in the rules why we put it this way, but that is definitely the reason why we're moving with CNF at the beginning of the competitions.
I read a comment from yesterday's stream where somebody was critiquing you, saying we should talk CNF up a little bit, that we were kind of emphasizing the negatives of CNF, how it's the most physical and technical. But I mean, that's what people find the most beautiful as well, no? That it's just you and the water. You're not pulling down the line. It doesn't depend on whether you have small fins, big fins, plastic fins, carbon fins. It's just your technique, your buoyancy, your relaxation, your equalization on the water, and that's it. And I think this is why a lot of people... Did you say it was your favorite as well?
Yeah, it's my favorite. Okay, we've got Julien from France as well. As you can imagine, we have a lot of French athletes. They fielded a huge team here this year because it's on home ground, and it's also the year of sports for France because of the Olympics. He's announced 63.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I've heard one nice sentence about CNF, that it's the purest form of freediving. I love it. Like, it's only you.
Love that.
45 seconds.
Absolutely.
All right.
So, Julien is really a homegrown boy. He has only ever competed in Corsica.
Nice. Well, home ground.
He's got beautiful conditions here today, but he should be absolutely used to these conditions as well. And he's... You can see us now, we're all cramming in so we can see.
Touchdown or turn.
Touchdown.
Coming up.
Coming up.
115.
Cramming to see what he was doing then. And seeing about his equalisation, because I think that for me was definitely him being on the edge of equalisation. I wouldn't recommend to any diver to push it at that point. I would turn. I wouldn't bother about the tag. I know it's the World Championships, you're in a competition, you really want to get that white card, but honestly, it is not worth it for that one day.
145.
Yeah, and especially on the first day.
Yeah.
If you are competing more. I'd like to add, because I noticed that you mentioned I don't pull on the candy cane.
Yeah.
And lots of athletes just pull and use this candy cane to get the momentum. And I totally forgot about it. And still, it was pretty nice dive.
There you go. So this is actually 1 meter below his competition PB, so he has been a little bit conservative
20 up.
in his dive.
Driver in sight.
230.
We've been mentioning this all through the day. You can see when they get tired because they're not putting their arms together in the same way as when they're going down, they've got some strength. This is how you can see the tiredness in his arms. And now he's just floating up, which is good. Experience, in a sense. He's aware of what's going on there.
No sleep, no sleep.
Keep it up.
And he's gone.
Oh.
That's going to be a red card. Red card, red card. No, his full head and face dipped, I think. Poor Julien. It looked perfect up until the very last second. And there he is.
Yeah.
It was a few seconds. And he even showed the okay sign. He didn't realize he blacked out. That happens as well, doesn't it? Like, you...
No,
for me, that is the inexperience of not drilling in once you get to the surface, getting those recovery breaths straight in.
I'm not sure if I can share with you, but if you don't tell anybody, I can say.
Okay, we're only on the YouTube stream.
Because
we won't tell
last
anyone.
year, when I was doing 90 meters in Cyprus, I surfaced, very quick protocol. Remove nose clip, I'm okay to judges. And then you can see that I'm like a little bit samba. I try to look for the nose clip once again and do this.
Doesn't matter.
And then I hear like judges asking me about my tag. And that's the moment what I remember. I remember the alarm on 4 meters and after everything. But every training I do, every little dive, every shallow, short dive, I go up and do the service protocol to my body. And that helps. And that was the muscle memory just doing. So I think, and my recovery breathing was very hard and very.
And that's what I say to
here
everybody.
It was very subtle. Yeah.
Every single time.
Just do it.
And what the judges are looking for is your hand stays on that line and doesn't move, and the water comes above your lips. Your hand has not moved. Yeah, so then it can be treated as a wave. So you don't need to pull yourself up.
5,
when you grab the line, it's there.
3,
okay.
2,
we are now on
1.
To Loic.
Last one.
Loic.
2,
Loic.
3, 4.
Good luck. I'm gonna leave you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
very
Piotr.
much.
It's lovely to
Next
have you.
day.
Thanks a million. So Loic is from Switzerland. He's the Buddhist monk, isn't he?
62 meters. Dive time. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2, 3,
The monk.
0.
Yes.
Freediving monk.
I have been following him on social media for a good few years now, and super interesting how he kind of marries the Buddhist religion, philosophy, way of life with his freediving, and I think he's an instructor as well, isn't he?
He's
So
an
he
instructor in the shop.
teaches it.
30 seconds dive time.
If he's ever on the podium, it doesn't matter whether he's on third, second, or first. He will always be the tallest person
because
he's
tall.
extremely tall. His feet are designed for no fins because he has basically fins.
50 seconds dive
if you look at
time.
the size of his feet.
Very
These are all
jelly.
things that he always gets asked about and commented about. So it's just to make him smile.
1 minute dive time.
He's been to previous World Championships. He wasn't in Cyprus last year.
110.
He's obviously is an instructor, so he has to manage training and
Touchdown.
working, which is the challenge for a lot of freedivers.
120.
Yeah. Now you can really see the length of his arms and his feet. And pretty powerful pulls.
130.
And you can see his technique is because he's got such long arms, he's just pushing it straight foot down.
Yeah.
He's not a natural no fins person. It's not his favorite discipline. But he's going to take the benefit of having all the disciplines in this World Championships.
30 up, Mr.
2 minutes.
He started competing in 2017. Now he is getting tired. You can for sure see that.
210.
Minute 32.
He's getting some shout outs in the YouTube comments, so people are saying good luck, Monk.
Mohamed Farouk, I think. If it's M Farouk. He's saying shout out.
Nice.
And he's an experienced competitor. I judge him. I can't tell you how many times it's in Sharm. It's his hometown, so he competes in the competitions all the time.
I am okay.
And that is his surface protocol every single time. We've just got Sagi, one of the safety divers here, and just smiled because he recognises that I am okay every single time he safeties for Loic.
Loic. Yes.
There you go.
And for anybody who competes in Sharm and knows Loic, how come he takes only one tag in the World Championships, but in Sharm, how many tags does this man take, Sagi?
Around 4, I think.
Need to put it on. How many tags does he normally take?
At least two, 3.
He's definitely getting red cards when he takes more than one tag now. He's proven he can do it. He's on his best behaviour in the World Championships.
It was the same yesterday. I took one tag and I was surprised.
Okay, welcome, Sagi. You're one of the safety divers for the competition. I wanted to ask one question.
Tell me.
Why do you all agree to come and be a safety diver? What is it about being a safety diver is the passion for you guys? I see you working so hard.
Yeah, that's a nice question, huh? And I think for me it's about seeing those top athletes right over there in action, how they feel, supporting them, you know, they're training so hard, they're working so hard all year around, and that's the top of our sport, and it's a privilege for me at least, huh? Being there, supporting, making sure they feel safe, and you get the compliments from them.
3,
and
2,
it's something special.
1. Official top. +1, 2.
Okay,
3,
so
4,
we're going to look
5,
at David Mulheron
7
from Australia.
8,
Sagi, can you
9,
stay
10.
for these start?
Yeah, sure.
You're on your break? Cool.
No, I have ear inflammation, so I'm out for today.
Okay.
Out for the day.
So,
David Mulheron, Australia, announced performance 61 meters.
David?
Lifetime 2 minutes.
It's Australian, isn't it? It's not yet. So it's
probably David, right?
Yeah, it is David.
I mean, who's the native speaker here?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So his competition PB and his training PB is 60. He does actually come over to Egypt to compete quite often. I have an interesting fact once we see if he gets his tag about David,
45 seconds.
which is a conversation we're going to go with. But he looks strong. He looks good. He's a really nice competitor. He's just using his hand to go down the line and adjust himself.
1 minute.
I can talk all day, guys. You have to interrupt me to communicate.
Don't worry, we will.
Okay.
Yeah, he already did this dive, huh?
Yeah.
1:15.
No, he's 1 meter.
1 meter
start.
deeper.
It's
Come on,
1 meter
grab a
PB.
tag.
Yeah, like 2 days ago.
Yep.
He did? Then he didn't announce it in that document. Okay.
Maybe 1 meter, you're right. I was 1 meter less.
So for me, he's losing a little bit in the power on the top of his arm pull.
40 up.
He's still making good progress. Like you can kind of see, especially when you look at the close-up of the dive eye. It's he's making fast progress,
30 up.
but he's certainly putting in a lot of energy into it.
Mid 71.
So you could see one of the safeties coming up against him now.
Diver in sight.
20.
This is Arthur. This is Arthur. And this is Fu. Arthur is French, and Fu is actually from Taiwan. I think he's working in freedive Utila. Sorry.
Oh, in Honduras.
I thought it was Honduras. I thought it was Philippines.
Okay, there's David up now. Nose clip.
That's a face of, I'm a little bit tired.
I felt like his face was kind of saying to me that he was a little bit hypoxic. It was almost as though he was thinking about, okay, I took off my goggles. What's next, actually? You know, like there was some hesitation.
Yeah.
That's what I felt. You saw that as well, Saki. There you go.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Not hallucinating then. White card for David. Nice.
But still in his limit, huh? Looks good.
Yeah.
Not pushing it, meter by meter.
Absolutely.
I like David as a diver. He's very conservative and always follow his feelings.
Nice.
Now I'm fairly sure you were you were in Sharm when this infamous dive of David's with the lanyard, yes?
Yeah.
So this is the interesting story I was going to share, and it's sort of interesting for people to be aware of safety of the lanyard. So he did a dive free immersion.
90 or 80 it was.
Yeah.
Serious stuff.
And as he ducked,
1 minute.
The clasp broke. Now he wasn't aware of it, so he was continuing his dive. But
I was shouting out, I was shouting out.
So Sagi was absolutely on it from within seconds, screamed to everybody, lanyard, and then did an amazing dive, and Marcin did as well. Managed to grab David
and the lanyard.
And the lanyard.
So the competition runs.
30 seconds.
So his dive was abandoned because of that. We absolutely did not want him to dive without a lanyard. And the part is that we had to make sure we grabbed the lanyard, otherwise we'd have had to bring the line all the way up, release the lanyard before we could put it down from a safety perspective. So my takeaway for everybody on this before we go to Buddha is to please check your equipment. On this stage it was a strange situation.
Official stop.
We checked it, he checked it, it was just a fluke movement.
4, 5,
but
6,
look after your equipment,
7,
clean it,
8,
protect it,
9,
check it on a regular
10.
basis.
And no need for quick release, huh?
No, we're both now no longer lovers of quick releases on the levels. But
that's new.
0.
So Buddha is diving now. I felt like his start was a little bit kind of sideways. I don't know if that was just the angle we were looking at. He's a very, very experienced diver. I spoke to him in Kaunas Great guy, and I'm super excited for him. So his competition PB is, or sorry, his PB is 67 meters. And his main thing, I think he's mostly been working on equalization and tried not to overtrain.
40 seconds dive time.
He was, I think his favorite is probably static. He was talking to me about that in Kaunas. And I remember he was very disappointed when he saw that he wasn't the one down the longest during the static dive. But I think he later mentioned that he was disappointed at himself. But here we go. Let's hope he can find that relaxation.
This is actually,
I mean, this is practically static.
This is his early turn.
Oh.
Coming up. Yeah. So this is his favorite discipline in depth.
Okay.
And yeah, equalization is what he's been working on. He's known as the static man.
125.
But he's been starting to try and really work on depth.
130.
He knows equalization is what he needs to work on for this.
And that's probably what stopped him here.
He's also a
140.
challenging around overtraining. And I know in Kaunas, he did a lot of statics in advance, and he admits that that was possibly partly why he didn't perform as well as he could.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a lesson for everybody around.
So you can see he took his nose clip off already, about 10 meters depth. So that's one less step that he has to do on...
Okay.
He has finally listened to me and not jumped up on the line and screamed, "I am okay."
Yeah, usually he
didn't scream. I'm disappointed. Yeah, because he's...
frustrated now. Let's go with, like, finally.
He's frustrated. Yeah. I mean, look, 46, he turned at about 46-ish meters. Still an impressive no-fins dive, but he obviously expected more from himself. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
And he has, like, the breath hold is there for him. It's absolutely there. So,
yes, please.
On anything in depth, once he's cracked the equalization,
easy.
He'll be better.
A1. Next step. 46.
Absolutely. So, do I remember correctly? I think Buddha is also an autism charity ambassador, I believe. Am I saying that right? Yeah, yeah. Because I remember in one shot, you could see him going down, and you could see the back of his wetsuit.
130.
Where there was the logo for the charity. So another French athlete is coming up, Gilles Gambini from France. His personal best is 60 meters. He's announced 60 meters today as well. And his competition PB is only about 57 meters. He did that in Sharm at a competition.
1 minute.
And he mostly just kind of competes in constant weights. And so the monofin and no fins. So he's also being coached by Cedric, is his name, you say? The guy with the yellow mask? Yeah. French team's coach. I love how...
one of the
one of the...
Yeah.
Okay.
They get offended if you specify them. One of them is the French team coach. He's one of the many. There's Chris.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Because I remember, I loved it when in Kaunas they also, there was a big French team, and they also had different coaches with them.
20 seconds.
You know, so it's great to, can't even imagine, it must be awesome to be traveling to competitions with a team and bringing your own coaches with you. And you can hear him translating the countdown because numbers in a different language.
2, 1, official top. Plus 1.
Top official. Here we go.
3.
That was okay.
Gilles Gambini, France. Announced performance.
Yes, thank you.
Dive time 2 minutes 30.
Just heard the proper pronunciation of his name, Gilles. Very nice.
Gilles. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Down.
Okay, and he's starting his free fall at about 20 meters.
Seconds.
Yeah.
But we're on a 60-meter dive, so...
60-meter dive, so yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
30 down.
Look at the little, I love the little foot movements. Okay, there's a kick as well, but little foot movements to stabilize himself against the rope.
45 seconds.
Very nice, he's down at the 40-meter mark. Still looking super relaxed.
Yeah.
1 minute.
I remember Lily Crespi had a tip on social media about the free fall position, that it's like you're sitting on a bar stool and you kind of have your feet down on the ground, but you're also sitting on a bar stool.
Turn coming up.
115.
Kind of your hips a little bit forward. That looked like what he was doing for sure. Very smooth turn, I think.
That was a nice turn. And he's got a nice extension of his arms to come up with.
Yeah.
Which, I like. It means he's utilizing all his power. He's strong. He's getting some contractions there for sure.
Nice full strokes.
145.
Looking at the YouTube comments, yes, I was surprised as well at Buda's early turn, Dominic.
30 up.
Still got the power. It's now starting to have a little bit less than when he started, but it's still good extension of his arms.
20 up. Meter.
And now to just float up.
Approaching.
Enjoy the free journey that the buoyancy is giving you.
Tu respires. Respire encore. Respire. Respire. Respire.
Respire.
Allez, ok. Allez, respire encore. Respire, accroche-toi. Reste accroché.
Here we go.
Respire.
Perfect.
Yeah. Well, so the one thing we have is a delay on our feed. So between the okay sound and I'm okay. But I think that's more of a delay from our side on the streaming than him doing it the opposite way.
Congratulations.
Certainly.
Oh,
Woo! Beautiful. Nice.
Here's the line engage, please.
Done, guys.
Bravo, bravo.
Ça va?
We are going to 56.
Yes.
Gauge.
So they're pulling up the rope to 56 for the next competitor, who is Gonzalo Cortes Tavara from Peru, is it? Peru, I believe.
Yeah, Peru.
1 minute 30.
1:30.
So the final question that we got asked, and it was from Carlos, Freediving Diesel. CNF with a dolphin kick or without? Personally, we've talked throughout the day about CNF being a pure sport, and I see it as a breaststroke, as a very pure, no fins, nothing. I'm from a swimming background, so for me, it's no dolphin kick. For yourself, Esther?
Oh, I don't even know how to do a dolphin kick. So I'm struggling with those concepts, but yeah, I mean, I think, look, in terms of the rules, you can't use fins, obviously, but if you're using your body and you're giving yourself a little bit of extra propulsion with just a little
30 seconds.
undulation of your body with a dolphin kick, why not?
Yeah,
I think it looks beautiful, but I think you have to get the rhythm right, because
20.
well, you have to get the rhythm right in everything in no fins, don't you? Like when you recover your arms, you know, your leg kicks. But yeah, I think
10.
I think I remember watching. I can't remember who I watched who was doing a very big
4,
dolphin kick
3,
type movement.
2.
Yeah.
Let's see
1.
if Gonzalo's going to do one now.
Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So athletes have up to, is it 30 seconds? 30 seconds to go after official top.
Yeah.
Dive time.
Separate.
2 minutes.
So
15,
Gonzalo has a PB of 55 and a competition PB of 55 as well. So he's going to 56, adding 1 meter to his PB, which would be another new national record. He has the national records in all the depth disciplines, in the pool, in dynamic and dynamic bifins as well.
So actually second in the rankings for dynamic no fins and static by the looks of it. Imagine if he could just go to a pool competition and get the national record in those as well. Like, that would make for a seriously impressive profile on the AIDA website. I mean, it's already seriously impressive, 50. Okay, don't get me wrong. Like, you have rankings of you're first in most of your country's rankings and second in the others.
He's coming down.
Here we go.
I just saw a very nice close-up of him equalising then.
Coming up.
Super smooth turn. He looked like he lost the tag. Oh, no, he lost 1 tag, but he still has another one attached, I think. He looked like he was about to do a stroke, like a no-fin stroke, and then remembers, oh, actually, I have the candy cane. I could just pull myself. That's what it looked like to me anyway.
The Polish athlete was like, I forgot completely about pulling on the candy cane.
I forgot about the candy cane. There you go, yeah.
Gonzalo probably did that as well. We've got some shout-outs for Gonzalo, Mitch, and Ron, and Sebastian. All say, and are all saying, go.
Let's go, Latin America.
Yeah, Laka, that is the benefit of getting 2 tags. You've got a spare one.
There you go. That's where you take several tags. I mean, you can take as many as you want. No, there's no rule concerning. You have to bring up a tag.
You have to bring up 1 tag.
And if you have 4 in your hands, so what?
It's apart from you just get a stern looking from me, because it means we need to make sure we've got lots of tags and we don't have any at the end for the competition.
Looks like there was no shortage of tags. There's an exhale. Come on. There was an exhale just underneath the surface.
He's breathing out, but not breathing in. He needs more hook breath.
Give the sign.
That's it.
Stay up and keep breathing. Keep breathing.
Ooh, that was very on the edge. I'm really curious what the judges are going to give. That wasn't past the 15 seconds. I don't have the stopwatch with me, but...
Stay up.
My gut is it was within, but I agree we don't have a stopwatch to be.
White card. So it was within. It was certainly pushing the limits. Definitely pushing the limits of what...
Definitely work on his recovery breathing. For sure. For that, I would help him. And I think Lily will give him a few tips on that, who's coaching him today.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know if she's a coach or she's just helping to coach him for today. I know if you go to competitions and you don't have a coach, quite often people buddy up, and especially if it's your first competition, to give you support. And it's always nice for someone to be there if you're nervous, and also to scream at you to tell you to let your nose go off.
People at freediving competitions, I said this before, but I'll say it again, are always super helpful. Like, literal strangers will come up to you and say, do you have anything to coach you through your surface protocol? No? Okay, well, I will coach you through your surface protocol. Happened to me, actually, in March in Bristol. It was David Mellor himself who coached me, would you believe it? But I wasn't hypoxic, I was just very lactic, and I had enough of that dive, so it was lovely of him to do it, but I didn't really need it.
Did he wear the leopard print shorts? Was he wearing those that day?
Was he wearing that? I think he wasn't competing. I think he was there as a coach.
There was a fellow who was wearing. I don't think he has any of the shorts, to be honest.
Okay, maybe. I'll be honest. I wasn't exactly looking at the, that area.
20.
Okay, so
anyway,
the
moving on.
Habians, I've not done any roasting yet, but I got Mellor's roasting in, even though he's not competing. There you go.
10.
I'm sorry, David. Frederic Grec from France as well.
5, 4.
It's interesting.
3,
he's only ever competed in 2 competitions, and it's always done CNF.
2.
He only started competing this year.
6.
He's already done 55, and he's going for 56.
10.
So I'll be interested to see if he competes in the other disciplines in the World Championships.
Frederic Grec, France.
But this is
56 meters. Dive time 2 minutes 15.
We look at the angle. From this angle, he's really not getting the extension on his arms, and behind him, he's putting his arms to the front. But I always caveat those statements with it could just be the angle that dive eye is showing it at. But
could be the angle of the dive eye, maybe shoulder flexibility or shoulder mobility. No, I don't know. It's always so funny to see people, you know, come to their who are maybe not super experienced with competing, and yet still do this. Well, to me, big numbers. You know, if he's only started competing this year.
Yeah.
You know, but already doing 55 on no fins. Maybe he just really loves no fins. That's what he's only ever competed in, you know?
1 minute. It's his discipline.
Touchdown.
Coming up.
Pull coming up.
Doing the double pole, which actually went out of favor for a long time. Since we've introduced the double pole with two hands
two hands at the same time, okay.
But since we've increased the candy cane, it seems to have come back in favor.
What's the benefit of grabbing the candy cane with two hands and doing that double pull, like you mentioned, versus a hand over hand sort of free immersion style pull? More power in the one pull.
Diver's okay.
Okay.
But you've got to balance it with too much effort against when your lungs are so compressed at that.
That's it, yeah.
So we're
145.
moving through.
Already there's a good bit of glide in between his strokes, isn't there? Like, he's really using the buoyancy here.
Respire. Lastly.
I'm okay.
And there's the tag.
Very nice. Great. That
looked like a walk in the park, to be honest, the way he surfaced.
That's easy. Yeah, for sure.
It's okay, you don't have to climb the rope, do you? No. I mean, we are getting some waves from possibly boats nearby.
But if it's, what I always say to people when they do this, if your hand stays and doesn't move, then it's the waves that is pulling you down because you're not moving your hand. So you don't need to grab so high. It's okay, that's what we're looking at as judges. Nice. So question on...
it's easy for him. This dip is
from Melody, so can you let a breath out while you're under the surface and still receive the white card?
Thank you, guys.
55.5.
So, yes, you can. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it because from a safety point of view, as soon as they see bubbles, definitely in depth, they're potentially going to go in for a rescue if they have concerns.
1 minute 30.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with it, and I know people in static, as more than in most disciplines, do it. So they've got rid of all the CO2, and then the first thing they're doing when they're surfacing is breathing in the oxygen. So yeah, it's completely fine. Okay, so now we're on to
Kim Dahlgren from Sweden, whose personal best is 58 meters, and he's announced 56 meters.
He's got the national record in constant weight bifins at 90.
Sweden, nice. That's fantastic.
And I'm fairly sure he lives in the Philippines from the history of his competitions. So
30 seconds.
He's competed a lot in Panglao, hasn't he?
Yeah, so this year he's completed all in Panglao, so I would think that he's been training there. He then didn't compete from 2023 to 2019 was the last competition, so he's had a couple of years off as well. And then made some significant progress this year since 2019.
We've all had a couple of years off, I think, in that time period.
Official stop. Last one.
Some of us did, some of us didn't.
3,
4, 5.
Should have come into the home of freediving in Dahab. We didn't have time off.
9.
It passed us by, sort of.
Absolutely. So we have a question on the YouTube. What type of mask was David M. and Gonzalo wearing with the nose clip? There's Kim starting his dive now. different from fluid evolved goggles. I think the way it works.
He just he's got a problem with.
Oh,
no, I
got tangled.
Tangled, or his nose clip? I think got tangled.
Something got tangled. He stopped for a moment and then he kept going.
Yeah, twice.
Can he?
Twice he just flipped his lanyard around. So we'll take your question around the mass later. We're going to focus on Kim.
Yeah.
Go again.
30 seconds. Dive time.
It is a challenge. You've come to the World Championships. Something happens at the start of your dive.
40 seconds.
Can you fix it and get back to that relaxation stage that you've been working on?
Or will it throw you off?
Because in training, you probably
50
just turn around and go back up.
seconds.
But this is the World Championships. It's the only dive you've got for CNF, so...
40 down.
1 minute dive time. $110.
50 down.
Okay, he's made it down.
Down. Coming up.
Nice turn. Yeah. Nice fluid.
Didn't take too much time.
50
Putting the tag on his belt.
130. 140.
40 up.
Okay.
It's interesting, if you look at he's wearing a weight belt and he's putting the weight at the front of it.
150.
Couldn't see if he got any weight up the back. That's three kilos? 2 kilos at the front.
2 minutes.
What's going on with his... Is it just the angle we're seeing it, or is he... There's a strangeness to his leg kick.
He's got the screw leg kick, yeah. It's definitely not his favourite discipline, I would say. He's probably one of those people who is doing this to warm up the competition.
And get used to the conditions, etc. Yeah.
If he was serious
get
about
rid of the competition nerves. Surface
and has he got a problem? Because he definitely breathed out on the surface. The safeties are not grabbing him, so...
No?
He's a little bit.
Breathe.
Yeah, there's...
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna get red carded for surface protocol, I'm fairly sure on that one.
Quite possible. It was the back of his head.
But he did extra movements before he came round to do the... Okay. Let's see, as they say, we're not... Yeah.
Red
So
card.
surface protocol. He did extra movements after he dipped his head. Putting the head back is not a problem in AIDA rules. The airways is the key for us. But then he came round, got a little bit of a second lost focus. Then when he came round, he wiped his face a couple of times, possibly looking for his nose clip again, and then completely focused again, and then did his okay sign. So that's why.
Next up.
1 minute.
I'm excited for this one. So we have Marcell Bago.
The mystery man.
The mystery man?
Yeah.
Why is he a mystery man?
He's never there when you want him, and he's always there when you don't. Okay, so the joke of Marcell, because both of us know Marcell really well, if you are an instructor and you ever email AIDA, you're going to get a response from Marcell or Mohammed Abdul.
30 seconds.
And Marcell's always at the World Championships. He went to Canals in Lithuania. He did Cyprus. So we're always joking that he has a great ability to...
4,
Appear.
2, he likes his privacy and his space.
Elusive.
Yeah, that's the word, thank you. That's a much nicer word. Elusive Marcell. But he's been working so hard this year. He's been training really a lot.
He lives in Croatia now, and he trains with Vito.
That was okay.
And teaches freediving there as well.
Hungary. Announced performance 56 meters.
The only
Dive
Hungarian
time, 2
competitor,
minutes 30.
so
National
especially
record attempt.
special for my heart. And he's announced what looks like is going to be a personal best for him if he makes it. So 55 meter was his previous personal best, and he holds the national record in bifins.
30 seconds.
But not in no fins.
20 down.
And recently enough, that's not him.
The 50. Sorry.
30 down.
Wrong tab.
45 seconds.
Looking very nice and relaxed in his free fall. Getting Marcell.
So yeah, he has got the national record. Sorry,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, we were looking at the
He's
wrong
got all
tab.
the
My
national
apologies.
1 minute.
In depth. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, he has it in free immersion as well. Okay.
Yeah, all the national.
Nice.
So that's 42, and that's why he's announced 56. His PB is 55, but he's been so working hard this year
Super
on
hard.
training, which he just hasn't had the chance to do in previous years to this extent. He's really focused on it over the summer.
130.
So I'm hoping for massive PBs and competition PBs this year.
Come on. Me too. Really rooting for him. He's looking
really
very
strong.
strong and relaxed.
Technically really good.
40 up.
145.
Okay, for safeties.
Say divers okay. 2 minutes.
30 up. Beat safety one.
Diver in sight.
20 up. Beat safety 2.
2:15.
Somebody saying Bago beast. Absolute beast mode. Here we go. And now he's just floating up. Really relaxed and slow.
That's
Maybe one more stroke.
super
That brings him to
confident.
surface. Oh, yeah. No problem.
Breathe, Marcel, breathe. Goggles. Face. Okay sign. Say
I'm
it.
okay.
Keep breathing.
One face wipe is allowed.
Yes.
Keep breathing, Marcel.
Yes.
And that's a full face wipe, not wiping your nose. That would be seen
There
as
was no
removing your
doubt.
nose clip.
Yeah, no, that was absolutely no doubt about that. That was him wiping his face as opposed to hypoxia thinking he still needs to remove his nose clip. Yes.
Congratulations. It's
He's smiling now. Woohoo! White card, nice.
National record.
We'll see if we can get him over here maybe.
What up, dude? Easy.
Okay, so yeah, we had Heysagi won the Buzz Best. Danilo.
56.
Our comments on technique. Yes, that's actually what we're here for. One of the things when I said I would start commentating, the reason we stream these dives are for the athletes and for other people to look at some big dives. And I think it's important to critique technique when we're doing it, to give you tips and what works well, what looks like a nice turn. I go on about turns because I'm used to judge with under Andrea Saccari, who was an obsessive not only about equalization but nice turns. So I will always critique these sort of things. And actually, I know most of the divers, they're actually asking us to say more negative things about them. I think divers, I've been already asked to roast more than I've been doing. So don't you worry. There is a reason. I want to make sure that people learn from the amazing efforts that divers do, where they're doing some great techniques and where they could improve, and where you could improve.
I was wondering about that kick. You know, I don't know if this is about my comment around the screw kick. I'd literally never seen that. That's why I kind of mentioned that it looked different from what I know.
7.
And maybe that's down to my own ignorance. Anyway, Sidney Regis from France.
55 meters. Dive time. 2 minutes 30. 2, 3, 0.
Start. Okay. So we've got Sidney. We've got Marcel, Mr. Elusive, going to sit down with us. We're going to talk to him about his diving in a minute, but we're going to focus on Sidney. An interesting thing about Sidney, if you look where his lanyard is, he is wearing a chest lanyard. It's a design that he's developed in conjunction with a few people, but it's his design. He was very active in the sport, and then a few things got in the way of his life, and then he's come back to the sport, and this design was made many years ago. I'm actually a really big fan of the chest lanyard. I think it's a very good option in comparison to a waist lanyard for CNF.
Because it doesn't get in your way, but yet if they have to pull you up, you're kind of pulling you up head up, aren't they? And you don't have that leaning back position if you're unconscious and they're pulling you up with the line.
And he has a very nice movement on turn because he puts his hand behind his back, and that's where the tag stays. It's a nice movement. You can critique Marcel if you wish as well. But if you want to recover, and we'll talk to you after Sidney's dive, that's no problem either.
130 that time.
40 up.
It's okay.
Never okay.
So wide arms, pulling down. I would say more power in his arms.
You need to critique him more. You need to ditch him more. Slag him more.
Sydney. He knows. He knows he needs to work on his legs. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He needs to get a few more dives in Sharm where the conditions are stronger than here. He's French. He knows these things. He knows he.
Where has he been competing mostly?
He's done a lot of World Championships.
Okay.
But a lot of them in France. So he's been working it here because he knows the World Championship in course. Okay, yeah. No. They're going to grab him now. Grab him.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as he went under, he came out.
That's it, yeah. It was such a beautiful dive.
Yeah. That's just on recovery breathing.
What did you think of that, Marcel?
His dive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost. Is it better now? Yeah, I think it was very good. I mean, the technique was nice. I really liked the turn. Didn't really expect this finish of the dive.
No, me neither. It surprised me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Especially as he's been competing so much in France. Here in Corsica as well. He was actually here. Oh, this is last year's Cormorant Depth Challenge.
Yeah.
But he was here in this year's one as well. Earlier in July, there was a competition here with the same organizers as who are doing the World Championships now.
1 minute.
Okay, so how did the dive feel, Marcel?
Oh, it was surprisingly good. I was pretty stressed and a bit afraid before the dive because I didn't really practice CNF. So it's always a bit like I don't know how it's going to happen and what is going to be under the water when I'm doing CNF. But this one was pretty good.
You looked really relaxed, but I know you have hidden depths, so show me your nervous face.
30 seconds.
30 segundos.
That is... You didn't look like that. I'm sorry the camera wasn't on you, but you didn't look like that. You look very relaxed leading up to it, so
yeah,
we'll be watching out for this subtle looks. Okay.
Terrified face.
We got Christian.
Christian from Colombia.
Yes.
Where are the Colombian people from the YouTube chat?
3, 2,
Vamos, Christian. Laura says hello to everybody. Laura's saying Christian woohoo. He has spent quite a lot of time over the years in Dahab, and he's a coach and instructor working in Dahab quite often.
Christian Castaño. Colombia, announced performance.
That looked like a very smooth start to me.
meters.
You know, there
Dive
wasn't
time,
that
2
element
minutes.
of, oh, I have to battle the buoyancy now. Just straight down, easy.
20 down.
I love this gradual slowing down of the strokes, just putting more and more glide into it until they finally go into free fall.
Now he's going to go into free fall and just use his legs a little bit, which is quite common.
Forty-five seconds.
40 down.
And he's coming up to the stopper.
Touchdown. Turn coming up.
Coming up.
1 minute.
Ah, yes, using most of the candy cane again. We were kind of debating about how the AIDA rules changed, that you have a 3 meter long candy cane now. And some people forgot about it, some people almost forgot and then remembered at the last moment. Some people didn't need it, some people didn't use it. Maybe some people would have benefited from using it. He's working really hard, but
Where did he? His glove is coming off.
His glove is coming off.
13.
He's got a PB of 60 meters and he's doing a 52. So he's learned. I know there was last year in Charm. He actually blacked out on a discipline on the first day, and that was him for 6 days of competition.
Ah, that's so annoying.
Yeah,
that's the worst. This is why it's
he
maybe...
spent the rest of the competition coaching everybody.
Nice.
Yeah, so
that's great sportsmanship, though. You know, like I understand people get emotional if they get disqualified from the competition. Come on.
No slip. Respira. Mantente arriba.
Nice Spanish coaching there.
Respira. Sigue respirando. We see the tag.
And there's the tag. Oh, tag has dropped, but it was there.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
did he
judges
grab
have
it?
seen it.
Oh no, there it is. It was just floating on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
water.
I should have put more.
Oh, should have announced more.
Woohoo, nice. Thank you. Okay.
Nice. Go Colombia.
Nice, easy. So, what should we expect from you for the rest of the week?
Oh yeah, tell us
Rest of the week,
Lots of PBs.
Yeah, I planning to do lots of PBs. That's the plan. Yeah, this was just a kind of first day warm-up since I missed my warm-up. My official training day was cancelled. So, yeah, I hope that I can go a bit deeper in the following disciplines.
Break some Hungarian national records.
No, definitely.
Yes.
And which one are you looking forward to the most?
I think free immersion. Yeah, that's something that I feel the most easiest one or most confident one. Yeah.
You have some shout-outs on YouTube. Tatiana says Bago
hello,
the Beast.
Tatiana.
1 minute.
Yes. Thanks.
Nadia, you're asking, do the judges have access to the Dive Eye footage live? And is the review happening with the Dive Eye footage? So they do have access. There actually is one judge normally watching the Dive Eye.
Oh yeah, she's my mother.
But they're making reports for any issues that maybe the whole jury needs to watch.
30 seconds.
And yes, Dive Eye is classed as official competition footage, so can be used by the judges in their reviews. But they're not doing it in real time. They're looking at it later. Okay, so we've now got Mark
10.
Kisurin.
From his individual neutral athlete.
3,
his personal best is 50 meters.
Official top. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bye, Marcel.
6, 7, 8.
We'll see you later, or maybe
10.
we won't because you're elusive. So we can just see the final moments. Okay, here we go. Mark is going now.
Mark Kisurin from International, 51 meters.
From
Dive
International.
Time, 2 minutes
There was
50,
one quick adjustment of the nose
2:15.
clip, I think. Okay. Saw him touch his face. I think yesterday I saw some competitors dive with the mask, and I was getting off the plane and I heard you mention that somebody was wearing a mask today as well. But I think most athletes today are using the nose clip simply because it's one less thing to have to think about when you're already thinking about your technique and your equalization in your head, and you don't have to just kind of touch your face that way.
It jaggers your technique when you're doing your arms, because you're doing the full arm movement and then going back to equalize and then moving. It's not as fluid without. But for beginners who just want to have a play with no fins, it's absolutely fine. What he is struggling on ears, absolutely.
1 minute, decent time.
Coming up.
Did he pull beyond the candy cane?
I don't think he did, but I think that's definitely something they're going to review.
1 minute and 10.
That was a very messy turn.
It was a bit panicked and
yeah, he was pushing his equalization absolutely on that. He clearly looked like he was, should I turn or carry on? I'm fairly sure the judge is going to review that. But he has been, it's interesting, he started freediving competition in 2019, did a couple in 21, but they've all been in the pool. So this is his first transition over to depth. And that's also maybe one of the reasons why the turns he need to look at a little bit more. And maybe why he was a little bit confused, like, pool, you want to come up, you pop your head up. In depth, you're making a decision, should I turn or should I go for the tag? Because I've just seen it, it's so close. And it's so often that athletes do that, they go with it. And that creates more time, and then, yeah.
That's a blackout and a red card.
Yeah.
And I guess it's really that losing that relaxation as well, and the sort of...
He's fine.
I mean,
he's all okay now, he's breathing. So, there's a very short blackout, but that, you know, that would have cost him 5 seconds at the bottom of the line, and those 5 seconds are important for athletes. And if it shows in, you know, somebody who's not done a competition depth, and he'll learn from it. And I always say to anybody who's doing the first competition, that the card doesn't matter, the lesson matters more, and he will absolutely take away from this understanding, and hopefully he'll be able to compete for the rest of the competition. I hope it was maybe confusion rather than the ears, and he hasn't hurt his ears either.
Fingers crossed, yeah. I feel sorry for him, but I hope that he can kind of get his confidence back during the rest of the competition. Next up is Donat Faraguna Gnjatovic from Croatia. He's one of the guys training with Vitomir and the gang, right? I think there's a group of them, kind of people training together in Croatia.
Yeah, and he's been over. He's done last year's World Championships.
Has he? 31st? Yeah, he has, yeah.
So he did 50 last year in the World Championships on no fins.
But his personal best is 60 meters, and he's announced 51 meters, which tells me that he's taking it easy
20.
and trying to do a conservative dive.
Ten. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That was okay.
Donat Palaguna, Croatia. Announced performance 51 meters.
Nice
Dive
start,
time,
nice
2
power.
minutes 20.
He's definitely got some power in his technique. Yeah, as you said, he competes in Philippines and he's competed Croatia, the Cyprus World Championship, the World Championships last year.
Good few Croatian competitions there in his
bio.
His
2021 he started
45
in the
seconds.
Adriatic Depth Trophy. So he has some experience in competitions.
He's looking nice and relaxed.
1 minute.
Down.
1:15.
Turn.
Coming up.
Coming up.
Pull.
And he's
pulling as well.
Pulling.
Yes, yes.
Pulling.
So
Pulling.
often the reason, and this is
1:30.
classic example of someone who's got a lot of depth experience. He doesn't want the yellow card necessarily. He's competing against himself in this World Championships on this depth and no fins. So
1:45.
he had maybe equalization problems, so he's decided I'll take my time. I've got 3 other dives for the week. I'll pull up, and then when he saw the safeties,
he said, "Bring me up."
Yeah.
Get
And
a
what
lift to
the
the surface.
athletes were told is if you ask for support from safeties, they're absolutely willing to do that, and they will treat you as if they're rescuing you in the position of how they're going to bring you up. So absolutely the right decision in my world of how I would, whenever coaching somebody, tell them what to do. It's experience to show you that's how.
Okay. You know, you started pulling and safety. Yeah, why? Why? I don't know why you started pulling. Maybe you decided not to risk. Why you decided to?
So, Dominic, any use of Alexey is allowed to compete in bifins. That decision, I'll tell you how that decision works. What happens is that he's brought over to the medical assessment on the boat. He's then assessed later by the medic. That report is provided to
1 minute 30.
the jury.
1 minute 30.
The medic's decision is he fit or is he not fit from a diving perspective? That's what the medic is making a decision on. And then the jury make a decision on where is he in the rules? So we have rules around blackouts of mild, moderate, severe, or extreme. And that's about consequences going forward. So the medic's making a decision.
1 minute.
If he's saying he's fit, then the jury make a decision what length of time of the blackout. And that is what the rule is within the competition. So that process has to be completed yet, and that will happen this afternoon, and the athlete will be informed this afternoon, just to let you know.
So the short answer is we don't know whether Alexey is going to be allowed to compete yet. It's yet to be decided, so I don't think he knows either. And somebody mentioned in the YouTube chat as well that there's lots of blackouts
30
today.
seconds.
Hope everyone's doing well. I think so far everybody's doing okay, right? I mean, we haven't, we have medics on board, we have the oxygen on board.
20.
They're being well looked after, and double salary for the safety divers. Double beers in the bar tonight.
10 seconds.
Sick pay for if they're sick, Sagi.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Next up is Tommi Pasanen
Last one.
from
2,
Croatia.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So he's announced
Croatia, 50 meters. Dive time,
his
2
speed
minutes,
is also
10
55
seconds.
meters.
2 1-0.
He's a new athlete to the Croatian team. He's only been competing in 2024.
Since February, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
Very nice. Both depth and pool by the looks
he's getting,
of it.
Yeah, it's fine. His body position at the beginning was a little bit, his head was slightly in the wrong position, but now he's got relaxed. He's gone into the right position. He's got his hand or his arm slightly next to the line. Maybe he wasn't. But now he's slightly moving away from the line.
It looks like he has his back towards the line.
Yeah. Which
So
is
that
going to
might
create.
cause.
50 seconds.
It's going to create some problems when he turns.
He can feel
And now
that
he's feeling the lanyard pulling him, so he's aware he's in the wrong position.
1 minute.
But he's also just course
adapting.
corrected with just one
Yeah,
small
yeah.
stroke. So
Yeah.
still looking relaxed. Touchdown.
110.
Oh, you're too low. Okay, found it. Found it in the end.
Bit
What
excited.
am I doing? Bit excited.
Yeah. Okay. He's just added
120.
2 meters to his dive time, the dive depth than he's needed to be. But
130.
when he competed in 2024, like these things he will learn from, and he still looks really strong. So
Definitely.
nice technique on the way up.
140.
30 up. Meet 31.
150.
Meet 32.
Diver inside. Diver inside.
20.
It looks like his hood is falling off, and if he put his tag in his hood, that might not be
We don't have it.
optimal. Okay. A few more meters, and he's on the surface. No, his hood has not fallen off.
Breathe.
Just a bit further back on his head.
Yeah, now he needs to really, yeah.
Breathe. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Straighten that arm on the line. Straighten that line.
Don't. Just leave his arm where it is.
Keep breathing.
That's it. Nice.
Good recovery. There was definitely some hypoxia there. You could
Yeah.
see that his eyes were defocused.
He was strong enough to
Get
get
it
that
back.
recovery and get himself
Nice.
in. You can see that's what happens. Get good recovery breath, you'll be fine.
And he has the tag. He put it nice and deep into his hood, down his neck, and he got it. Nice. Nice. Well done, Tommi. Nice one.
Okay.
Very happy for him. That was a dramatic recovery. It was great.
I have one of questions of where we are. Yeah.
130.
Oh, the convention. If the safeties give you a free ride, you have to get them ice cream. Is that true? Is that true?
She's promoting this.
Oh, okay.
A free ice cream. Yeah.
I don't think they'll say
Shoulder
no.
massage. You already have. Okay. Well, I'll put it to the organizer to collect those ice creams for people. I don't think there'll be a problem. Okay. Next we have Fabio Fabulous from Germany. Doing a
50-meter dive. 50-meter dive, which is his PB. His competition PB looks like it's 54. You have it in your notes, yeah.
And he was the first athlete, foreign athlete, not French athlete, to arrive in Corsica to start the training.
20.
Oh yeah, when did he arrive?
Yeah, I knew you were going to ask me that when I said that sentence. Around middle of June, July.
Oh, okay.
So he's been here a while. He's competed in all the competitions this year. We had a chat.
4, 3.
He's going to have a nice relaxing
Shut up. Plus 1.
competition rather than pushing himself.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hence his nice, relaxed starts the competition with
Germany, announced performance 50 meters, dive time 2 minutes.
Now, if we're talking about things that conventions, Fabio is very good at bringing the commentators sweets. I particularly like Haribo, but we can specify which you like. It's very useful. It might be a little bit of a challenge, but put it in a dry bag, Fabio. And I'm fairly sure that you can provide my required Haribo going forward for this competition. Twice, if you're having a relaxing competition, you can provide 2 lots of Haribo, I think.
45 seconds.
Haribo for you is something without gelatine for me.
We could have got them in Egypt for you. That would have been potentially.
There you go.
But yeah, we can, all requests are accepted.
1 minute.
I mean, look, in Kaunas, I was talking about the donuts. You know, like if there's good donuts in Corsica, I will discover them, especially if there's vegan donuts. And we can talk about PB cakes again, but I welcome all, especially now. I'm fresh off a flight, haven't eaten. Here we go.
Touchdown.
Grab the stopper.
Turn coming up.
Coming up.
Not a bad turn. You could improve it, I think, Fabio, to be honest. Anybody else want to roast Fabio? Yeah, he's the German champion. He's got the national record in constant weight. He's 109. He's a demon in constant weight. And he's just
I'm
super
looking forward
strong.
to that.
Divers okay. 145.
And his mum is here. Oh, he's arriving on the last day. So if you're on your way, I'm already aware that you're coming. And I'm hoping to meet you and that you're going to be his coach on the final day of the championships, I've heard. So that'll be beautiful.
Wow.
10 meters.
It's nice that your mom can coach you without being terrified by the blackouts that she might see. You know, you need to have a little knowledge of the sport and how people are being looked after. Oh, beautiful.
See?
Lovely service.
Beautiful smile.
Yeah.
Now you know why it's called Fabulous.
Aww.
My favorite discipline.
His favorite, is it?
Not.
Sounded like sarcasm to me. I don't know the man, but I think it was sarcasm.
And here is your white card.
And the white card.
What a smile. Yeah, always. Thank you so much.
Let me get a gauge. Big smile. Thanks, Fabio. Well done, mate.
Yeah, I love it.
So we've got Simon says, cool, mega, Fabio, greetings from Germany. Tamara, woohoo, Fabio. Simon, yes, this is live.
This is live.
And it doesn't get edited either. So,
neither
Ruth
do
is
our
saying,
comments, for better or worse.
go, Fabio. Master Andel is saying, the man. Ron is saying it's hilarious. Are we talking about Fabio or are we talking
I think
about...
we're talking about Fabio.
Shigeru, who is also a great character.
Oh, yeah. Is there a Japanese team at this World Championships? Or is it just
He's
a
on
couple
his
of athletes?
own.
Oh, heartbroken.
But I will tell you that he made his presence felt in the opening ceremony. He was great in the opening ceremony. And he is generally a very, very positive, happy person. So I'm hoping we're going to have some fun with him today.
Really looking forward to seeing this dive now, because it's just, you know, in pool competitions, you often see like a big presence of Japanese athletes, you know, a big team, bringing their coach,
30 seconds.
you know, a good team spirit. And then you have the people who are kind of
20.
the only athlete from their country, like Shigeru here.
Miroslav, why only 720p?
10.
I'm definitely not a technical person. I will ask the technicians later.
We're in the middle of the sea. Like, realistically, how good internet can you get here? You know, this is all wireless, possibly mobile internet that we're doing here. You know, you can't bring a network cable out here to have a good bandwidth and a higher resolution.
Okay, let's see. Gigaro's dive. His competition PB is 44. He's announced 45. Since he's been training in the last few months, he's done 43. And this is his first World Championships. But he's actually competed.
30 seconds dive time.
The last time I saw him was at Andrea Saccardi's Memorial Cup, but he comes to Sharm quite a bit, so I know him. But he's also competes in the Caribbean Cup and the Panama Cup, so he's very active since 2017.
Nice.
So.
And he's kind of done like a variety between depth and pool, so he's an all-rounder, isn't he? Because you see some athletes who are kind of really depth only, or we've seen some athletes who are kind of pool athletes trying depth or working on their depth competition.
120.
Oh, what are we doing with the tag?
We're,
Stop there for a moment to put the tag away.
Okay.
I saw him grab his carabiner about to start heading up, and then he remembered, oh, I need to put my tag away.
30, mid 31.
Yeah, needs to work on the turn.
Mid 32.
But he's still looking nice and strong.
Actually, going down in the free fall, he looked extremely relaxed. Now he's getting tired. You can see that. He's got 18 meters to go. So this is, he needs to really focus. Yeah, he's getting tired.
Come on.
I think the safe is going to grab him in a minute. Yep, they're going to pull him up.
They're grabbing him.
So disappointing.
No.
This is at 12 meters. And if you want to know why we're concerned about 12 meters, that is in the blackout rules around whether it's below 10 or above 10. So that does have an impact on him for the rest of the competition. Actually, I've just gone through that. He's all good. You can hear some sounds. That's actually him trying to breathe. So that's not a problem. We'll be fine. I'll let you know if anybody from Japan, I'm going to let you know as soon as possible. I'm going to get the heads up that everything is okay. I have no concerns because I can see the medics. So they don't seem to be too concerned at the moment.
So over here on our boat.
That's the challenge, and you know he put.
He's getting some oxygen there already. Yeah, no, he's fine.
I don't know if you could hear those ambient sounds. I don't know how easy it is for you to differentiate, but there was that, and that's him basically trying to breathe. And when he's doing that, we know how he's fighting the blackout. So he's just getting oxygen now on the side. Not a problem. And it's the easiest place while we've got it, and then he's going to get moved over to the competition zone. Yeah, they've just been told to move him over. And hopefully he will be smiling when he comes on to the competition zone.
I feel so sorry for him. His face showed such disappointment. We saw it for a moment, and yeah, he was just. It is what it is.
First World Championships. Yeah. Very excited to be here.
Absolutely. Competition nerves.
30 seconds.
I love that Lilo for Sungjun Kang from Korea.
So, Jun, Mr. Double K, our main sponsor.
Oh, Mr. Double K, thank you for your sponsorship.
He loves CNF so much, he's made a T-shirt for it.
What does it say?
It is not his favourite discipline.
5,
we can laugh
4,
at him as much as we
3,
like. We have permission.
2,
for the major sponsor to laugh
say so.
Press 1.
So we can laugh at our main sponsor.
But we have to say, we can say hi to his wife though.
6, 7.
But no, he actually has a T-shirt around the only dive is the one with no fins.
Jun Kang, Korea. Announced performance.
He's one of
14
two
meters.
Koreans competing.
Dive time, 2
This
minutes.
competition. The other one is Jihoon. And we'll see. We're going to get him to come on and have a chat with us in one of the other days. We were going to do it today, but he actually ended up being one of the last
20 down.
competitors. He's just doing a little bit of a sculling then.
People from Korea are writing. Unfortunately, I can't read Korean. It's not one of the languages I speak, but there's carrots. Carrot emojis involved. Maybe
Carrots,
that's an
I don't know.
in-joke.
I will ask him about carrots. Is there
We'll ask
any
him about
way, I
carrots.
asked earlier, you can change it and do a Google Translate before you post it for me? Now we're going to watch. He's promised to maybe do something at this point. No, he's not doing it. He promised to maybe do a love heart for us, but he's focused. That's
Aw.
good.
He's very focused.
30 up.
You can't change my mind. I love it when athletes have a little flair, you know, like the
I just personally, I'm a breaststroke girl from a swimmer. I didn't like butterfly so much. I like the purity of the no fins, and that's the technique. But that's about my personal style.
Oh yeah, no, I was
not
talking about the love
athletes.
heart.
Yeah.
If he was going to give us a love heart.
He was going to do
for a
this
little
to
bit.
us.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. And he's up.
Good clear. Okay, sir.
Okay.
We got the love heart. Okay.
I wanted it at the bottom, not at the surface.
Yeah.
Next time.
Next dive.
No, don't. I don't want to mess your dive up. So now he has complete right to wear that T-shirt that he had printed for everybody.
What does the T-shirt say?
But something around like the only dive is no fins dive or something. I love the dive with no fins.
Yep.
It's an irony
Yeah.
T-shirt.
Okay.
On double K.
Thank you.
Very nice, easy.
Thank you, guys.
He did have a PB of 50 meters, so
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it did look easy. Oh, lots of hearts for you.
4138.
And the mini hearts, of course, yeah. Oh, hey, Nina. Nina's cheering on Jun as well.
and we've got lots of claps, lots of hearts,
2 minutes,
mini
stop,
heart.
stop.
Congratulations for this time.
Next up, we have Andres Leon from Costa Rica. So he holds a bunch of national records for Costa Rica, including a bunch of pool disciplines, and the actual no fins one, which is the national record, stands at 18 meters for constant weight no fins, which means probably it means that there wasn't a national record at all before that.
Yeah.
So if he gets this dive at 30 meters, then he's going to break his own Costa Rican national record. He dedicates his competition to his mum. So
yeah,
this is for
his
Andres' mum.
Has been a little poorly, and
Oh.
he's dedicating this whole competition to her.
Ah,
So he wanted to say, I like the bit that he likes to do handstands and backflips on the beach. I think he
1
should be
minute.
doing that for us at the end of the competition.
Definitely. Is that his warm-up?
I'm not sure. We'll ask him. We definitely want him to interview.
For sure.
So, he's been competing this year, and one of the things I love about a new country coming to the freediving family is you're the pioneer
30
in that
seconds.
country. You're breaking all the national records because no one has been doing it before you, maybe. But you're the inspiration for your country to get into freediving. And every country has had to start there somewhere.
Absolutely.
We had the same in Egypt a few years ago, where I think it was like 10 years ago, had a girl doing 18 meters in a monofin. She did it because she wanted to try and promote freediving in the country. And I really do admire when you're the first in the country to move forward with freediving.
1 minute.
It's hard.
26
You don't have any
seconds.
teammates.
National record attempt.
Coaches, federation, support.
Yeah.
But
So
there's
let's-
lots and lots of people cheering
So I'm
him on.
hoping, yeah, exactly. Leon, the ocean is your playground and today is your day to play. Oh, that's so nice. Come on.
Let's go,
Baking
Costa Rica.
lab.
30 seconds.
They're not baking labs.
That's their Google username.
Ah, okay.
But
I thought it was to him. I was like,
I think that's the username. But either way, people are really,
Nice.
really rooting for him. Come on.
the start of that turn was really lovely, and then you took too long. Don't stress about the tag.
50 seconds.
Put it in. Move up. But nice. We're going to have a national record.
Come on.
Pura Vida. Somebody's really proud of Andres.
52. 10 meters.
Come on, Andres. Enjoy the float up. Take it easy. And the service protocol. He's getting coached. Yep.
I'm okay.
Smile.
He's looking really relaxed. Sorry.
Yeah. He's looking chill.
He's looking very, very clean. You know, this wasn't even his limit. Nice.
Vamos, Leon. Just got the tag.
Hey, nice.
Congratulations. Right card.
National record for Costa Rica of 30 meters constant weight no fins by Andres Leon. Very nice. So happy for him.
Bravo. Great time. Congratulations, Costa Rica from Simon, Ron, and Pura Vida.
Our final competitor for the day is
Andrea.
Andrea Grisa
Grisa.
From Croatia.
From Croatia.
Croatians they don't like the vowels.
Okay.
In their place names either. I mean, there's a beautiful place in Croatia called the island of Krk. That's just spelled K-R-K, no vowels. So go, Andre. There's obviously a good Croatian representation here at this
2
competition.
minutes to official top.
So great to be coming with a team. I think most people, but there was a few people who were breathing up with a snorkel, but I think most people were kind of breathing up on their back.
Yeah, I mean, there's always been the debate about the dead space from the breathe up from the snorkel. But I've still seen like 80+ meter divers breathing up from the snorkel.
130.
And you need to do in the competition what you've trained for. If you've trained breathing up with a snorkel in your entire freediving career, you know, don't start changing it now just because other people do it in another way. So Andre's personal best is 35 meters. His competition best is 25. So he's announced something relatively conservative compared to his personal best.
1 minute.
28 meters today is his announced performance.
And he's been competing for 4 years in quite a lot of competitions within the Croatian area. And so he's definitely a mainstay of the Croatian team. And he does some pull as well as depth. And I like the
30 seconds.
the fact you've got a world record holder in the Croatian team, and you've got someone doing some nice
20.
depths in the Croatian team. I don't know how to say that politely, but so like everybody's appreciated. You don't have to be doing big dives to be part of the World Championships.
Absolutely.
And not even in like tough teams where you've got some
5,
really deep dives in your
4,
national team.
3, 2.
This is for you to
1.
represent your country
Official
for
top.
the World
Plus
Championships.
1,
Absolutely.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was okay.
Andre Brauchli, Croatia. Announced performance 28 meters. Dive time 1:30.
What do you think of his technique?
Yeah, it's not his discipline. I know that already about Andrea, but he's
putting in a good effort.
Yeah,
he's coming up to stop her. Very nice.
Nice turn.
Coming up.
45
Starting some
seconds.
kicks while putting away the tag. Yep. Keep going.
20 up.
Adjusting something on his belt, I think.
1
but
minute.
he's keeping up the arm strokes now again.
10 meters.
I'm okay.
Nice.
It did look like he was gonna take off his nose clip, even though his nose clip was already off. But then again, your surface protocol, if your facial equipment is off, your surface protocol starts when you show the sun. So, nice. Fantastic. That's a competition personal best for him.
Bravo.
Very nice.
Brilliant. Very good work. Fantastic effort there.
Okay, so that's the end of the constant weight no fins dives for the World Championships. I hope you enjoyed our commentary. To recap, at this moment in time, we've got Petar as number 1, Vitomir at number 2, and Abdel as number 3. As I said, these are our preliminary results. There will be some reviews by the judges next, and then the results will be online as preliminary subject to protest at 4 o'clock at the latest, subject to any major problems. Please continue to post questions to us on Instagram. And we look forward to seeing you tomorrow because we've got constant weight Bifins Day tomorrow for the women, so that should be fun.
For the women, yeah.
So there you go. That's the whole list of results. Yes, we got quite a few red cards, but yeah, we've got the 3 winners: Petar, Vitomir, and Abdel. Thank you very much, and we will see you tomorrow.
Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, double K.